Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no fry, no for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. Better buy when your money can buy. So me know your savings, woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5. Make it up right now. Come on, we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live free.
Talent. Over.
I will never live free, impress people. And me no live free, impress people. Get to live my life. Talent over. We not talent over. And now buy patron if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real not girl and them scope now. Watch out when them on town antenna. Them girl they are real and better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them.
Talent over.
But what a good thing when I live free impress people.
Talent over.
I mean I know how to live free impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over higher.
Talent over. 99.3 New Radio FM. Now everyone wins. Talent over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no fry, no for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. Better buy when your money can buy. So me know your savings, woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5. Make it up right now. Come on, we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live free.
Talent over.
I will never live free, impress people. And me no live free, impress people. Get to live my life. Talent over. Me not
Talent over.
and now buy patron if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real not girl and them scope now. Watch out when them on town antenna. Them girl they are real and better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them.
Talent over.
But what a good thing when I live free impress people.
Talent over.
I mean I know how to live free impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over higher.
Talent over. 99.3 New Radio FM. Now everyone wins. Talent over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no fry, no for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. Better buy when your money can buy. So me know your savings, woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5. Make it up right now. Come on, we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live free.
Talent over.
I will never live free, impress people. And me no live free, impress people. Get to live my life. Talent over. We not
Talent over.
and now buy patron if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real not girl and them scope now. Watch out when them on town antenna.
You play so much.
Check. We are here live and direct. Thank you. This is another episode of Talent Over Hype, and I have two beautiful ladies with me. My right, you guys is left. But before we start, I want to say thank you to Breezys Angels and everybody who was able to make it and all of that good stuff, right? So let's clap it up. All right, let's clap it up. Also, before we start, I just want to check the sound real quick. You can turn your volume up real quick. I just want to see how it sounds. Okay, you can mute it. All right. Yeah, so in the meantime, between time, 550 Remsen Avenue, Oasis Lounge, I want to say thank you for sponsoring this event with these beautiful black Ballet bottles, right? Okay. You know what I'm saying? We got to say thank you to Oasis Lounge. Tonight is Carnival fucking Saturdays. Ronnie Vibes, DJ Ron the Answer, DJ Easy, DJ Kosi, DJ Dynamite, DJ Cells. We will kill it tonight. 8920 Avenue D. Get your tickets. It's at the bottom of the screen. If you don't get your tickets, don't call me because I will not be coming to the door to save anybody. I promise, and I really mean that from the bottom of my heart, right? So, before we get started, I'm going to have you ladies introduce yourselves. Let the people know where they can find you, what you got going on, that kind of stuff.
Alrighty then. Hey, my name is Nahemi. You can find me on Instagram at nd.trends with an S. Take the floor. Oh,
that's it?
That's it. What's
Come on, you don't do anything? You don't
mind? You guys.
What the hell is that?
You like name or whatever. Alright, let's get into it. So, I'm a model. I do music videos, photo shoots, events, X, Y, and Z. I'm also a YouTuber. You can find my YouTube channel at Nini D Beauty. And last but not least, I do sell my own lingerie line called Devious. Everything is fire, the hottest lingeries in the city. Go ahead and check that out at devious.store. That's DEVUS.store.
Yeah, and you wasn't going to talk, you just going to skip all over that.
All that good, juicy stuff.
Right? You from Brooklyn?
I'm from Brooklyn.
What part of Brooklyn?
Crown Heights.
Crown Heights. You Haitian?
I'm Haitian.
Palakir?
We in Palakir. So shout out to my shows.
Big Zo in the building. Big Zo, right?
Big energy.
Right? What about you?
So my name is Zenith, and you can find me on TikTok, IG. I do a little bit of YouTube, not so much. I'm trying to find myself as an artist, really. So I guess that's, I don't know what else I do, but I do it, you know. And what else? That's really it.
Don't do that.
Really? No, because I don't know how to talk about myself.
Listen.
I don't understand. Like,
she was in the car raving to me about how she's featured in movies.
I don't really like to, there's a lot of projects in the works. Okay, so I'm an actress.
Okay, yeah.
I do a lot of music videos. That's like mainly what if you're seeing me on paper. So I guess I'm mainly a model, but I'm trying to steer more into the acting part of, and I've done acting classes and stuff like that. So I'm trying to focus on that. I am in a movie called Lit. It's on Amazon Prime. I'm only in like 3 scenes, but it's cool. You can see my face, And I do little other things. I should promote all that shit. But if you want to see, I do have a link tree in my bio on my IG.
Okay, you got a link tree in your bio. That's how you want your potential fans to find you. Yeah, I got a link tree in my bio.
No, well.
Spell your IG name.
Yeah, do
Zenith.jpg. ZEENATH.jpg.
Period.
Right.
That's dope, right? So, before we start, right? Let's open up the bottle of champagne.
Okay.
We got it.
I wouldn't trust me with that. I already was knocking those.
No, that's not.
I'll do it. You know what I'm saying? I can tell.
Pass me a cup, please.
That's what busboys are for. When I was a bartender, that's always a boy has to do it. I cannot do it.
I'm excited.
So you wanna be a bartender, but you don't want to serve.
No, I was a bartender for 13 years. I will never do it again. Well, not that I won't. I miss it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just.
Pass them now.
No.
What? Oh, I can't do 2 or 3 things at once. I can barely walk and chew gum.
Yo, Zenith is crazy.
Okay.
Tell me when to stop.
And I also don't have, I have memory loss, so you're going to have to remind me of what.
Memory loss. Do you remember the topics?
Yes.
You kind of don't. It's all right.
Yes, I remember answering them one-liners.
Not definitely.
In my head.
I mean, it was over 20 questions, no?
Yeah, it was
about
something
15?
like
a lot.
Yeah, it was a lot. Just, you know what I mean?
Right.
There was one that I did not agree with.
Which one didn't you agree with?
why do men not take women on dates? Something along the lines of like any more dating, the whole courting process.
What's wrong with men not taking women out on dates?
No, I just don't agree with the question.
What was it? So, okay, so let's start there.
I think men do take women out on dates now. I mean, still. Not to say who I know, but I know men that court women, and I know women that will not talk to a man if they don't get that first date, dinner date, flowers, not like.
So let's get into the questions.
So let me ask you a question. So how?
Because what is the question?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what she's.
So let's get into the question.
I'm trying to figure out where she's going with this. I'm trying to figure out, did I write that? I'm really looking to see.
You did. It was like the third one, and I barely have any memory, so
the third
that
one.
stuck
1,
out
2,
to me.
3. Well, third one that I wrote, but you know what? I'll go from here, right? Why do you think men no longer take women out on dates?
That's the one.
Right?
Let's get into it.
All right, so I'm asking you, why do you think men no longer take women out on dates? Why do you think men are apprehensive on taking women out on dates versus going somewhere? And when we say dates, right, we're talking about like the expensive restaurant, the expensive all-around first nighting out. We're trying to do something nice, low-key, inexpensive.
So pretty much, I feel like men don't take women out on dates as often anymore due to the fact that they overdo it, meaning that they tend to do it with anybody they talk to. I feel like men use that as like a coping way to. They feel like it's more so like it's mandatory at first in the beginning. It was a point in time where I feel like men just feel like, you know what, like women expect us to court them, you know, to treat them, and if we want to get to know them, we gotta go ahead and show them the finer things or show them a good time. So I feel like men no longer want to do that because they realize that you can't do that for everybody. A lot of these situations be dead ends. A lot of the girls either be empty cups.
I think it's intention.
Yeah.
I think the men don't trust the girl's intention because the whole idea of take me out on a date and let's get to know each other turned into if you're not buying me dinner, we're not fucking.
And I also feel like men, I agree with that. And I feel like men are starting to be a little bit more
Wiser?
Wiser.
Wiser, right?
Why do you say wiser?
I agree. I most definitely agree. And I'm at a point now in my life where I'm okay with coffee dates. I'm okay with going out on meaningful, simple dates because if somebody wants to be with you or be around you, where you at doesn't matter. So I'm not knocking men or be more selective. Is what I'm saying. That's towards men. Be more selective. You know, if you feel like you're not gonna want to take out a certain girl, don't even bother. You know, wasting your time. Just be more direct instead of trying to give off sassy or give off, oh, I'm too, like, you know, I'm not really into it. Show that you're still a gentleman, you know what I'm saying? Don't let anybody that, or any situation, you know, bring down your character to make somebody think less of you just because you prefer not to take them on a date, you know?
No, I mean, I feel like, just like how you said, I feel like men are becoming a little bit more wiser to the game and aware to the game because a lot of men have been taken advantage of. Right? Yes. But hold on, I want to get to you real quick. Go ahead.
Let's talk about it.
What did I say?
Okay, so
the intention that's what stuck out to me.
Yeah, so
women's intention veered off to not just getting to know the guy, but just using even like someone they wouldn't be normally attracted to for a free dinner.
Yeah.
So I think men started maybe getting more savvy to that, but you know, I think that turns into but a lot of men know who to take out on dates and who not to. Because they'll hit somebody up and be like, oh, just come over, come through. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a whole...
But now here's the other end to it, right? I feel like men can definitely be more self-aware on, you know, dictating who is worthy of a date or not. But it has come to the point, I'm not going to knock it, where they're too nonchalant and not really even trying to be creative. As a person, be creative. Like, if you like... driving, you know, we out to the, you know, go-kart, you know, indoors.
Oh, really?
I love stuff like that.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be. Personally, when I go on dates, when a guy asks me out, the first thing I tell him is, please do not take me to dinner. Like, I don't want to do SDK. I don't want to do steakhouse. I don't want to do all this weird stuff.
You hear that?
Yeah, I
She wants to go go-karting.
I want to go go-karting. I want to do fun activities. Like, let's do drive-in movie theaters. It's a little bit more intimate, you know, a little personal. You're in the car. The speaker is playing the audio. It's a vibe. Like, show me your creativity. You get what I'm saying? Show me your vibe. And I tell men this all the time. On dates, I like to do activities that show me your personality.
Okay.
Sitting over the table, eating, eating. We're not really communicating. We're not really vibing. We're not, So I want to definitely let men know that it doesn't have to be all the finer things, because those type of girls is who you shouldn't waste your time with, because if it's, like this right now, it's never going to last long, and that's what I've learned in life, in relationships, like, the peak of things is not always how the duration of it.
So what about you?
Wise
I'm
woman.
gonna ask you another question. Submissive women or independent women? Like, who do you think is winning?
I'm trying to decide myself, because I've been fucking up for a couple of years now, being the submissive type. I think I've been.
How?
Right.
How have you messing up?
Aren't you
trying to learn about yourself. And being too submissive, kind of you lose who you are as a person,
I don't think
as
so.
a woman. Really?
No, I don't think so. But go ahead. I'm gonna let you.
No, well, in order to be submissive without being toxic, you need to know who you are, where your boundaries lie. Boundaries are very important. That's something I've learned to put down in the recent years.
So now, as far as when you say losing yourself, I feel like you only lose yourself when you don't know yourself. So pretty much, when you're in a relationship, I advise everybody to before you. That's right now. I'm just trying to do me.
Hold on. We're gonna get to that.
We're gonna get into that.
What's do me? But yeah.
We're gonna get into that.
Why do women feel like they need to have a do me stage? But
I feel like everybody should do them.
Okay, let's talk about it. Go ahead.
But yeah, to piggyback on what you said, I feel like you only lose yourself when you're submissive, when you don't know who you are entering a relationship. So when you are submissive now, you're allowing that person and their lifestyle and their being to dictate who you are.
And alter your personality.
And alter your personality.
But a lot of women do fall into that category.
We all fall
so
into
you feel that independent women are winning more than submissive women?
At the moment, yes.
I don't think so. I'm gonna tell you a real story that happened to me last night.
Okay.
All right.
Tell us.
I'm gonna tell you a real story, right? I was up on Utica. I went to go get some food.
Okay.
Right, and I seen a car there. It had her blink. I seen a car, 2 women in it. They had their blinker lights on, and I didn't pay it no mind. But I noticed she had her hood up.
Okay.
Right, and then I kind of put 2 and 2 together. I was like, oh, she probably need a jump.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I went in there. I didn't give a fuck. I went in there. I don't know them. I went inside, got my food, came back, and I ate my food in the car.
Mm-hmm. And you've seen that they're still there.
And I seen that they were still there for a very long time. Right? 2 women, fairly attractive. They wasn't like jump out the gate. Oh, you know what I'm saying? I want to smash, but they was fairly attractive. And that whole process took me about 45 minutes. And I was thinking to myself, damn, 2 women in the car. They don't have one nigga that they could call for a fucking jump. Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, she's looking at me. She's looking at me through my car and whatever, and she's kind of trying to gesture to figure out if I'm gonna ask this dude to help out. And I'm like, I wish you would. So I could be like, nope.
But why?
Wait, why wouldn't you ask?
Because
I would ask.
they're independent women.
How do you
And
know?
I could tell. Because there's no way. So you trying to tell me right now? Do you drive?
I drive.
Do you drive?
I drive.
You trying to tell me right now, if you were stuck on the road right now, there is not one guy that you can call?
Yeah. There is.
Oh, okay. So
One of them don't live in the state anymore. I got 2
not what
brothers.
that
That's right. My brothers are female.
You don't.
Well, no, I mean,
Okay, so you
times
don't.
have changed since.
so you don't, right? So that means is
Okay.
right?
Yes,
So you don't. So what that means is you don't. Those 2 girls had nobody they could call. And I noticed that. I witnessed that. I seen them just outside looking. I seen them trying to figure out what man they want to call, but they didn't want to call nobody. Mm-hmm. And then I pulled off.
Okay, so now that has nothing to do with being submissive, but that
Has everything to do with being independent.
Independent.
That's what I'm
and
talking
also
about.
Why?
character. Right? So now it's like, what
There's
do
so many
men?
variables. Did they
Well,
look like they wanted to not call?
Nevertheless, why do men feel intimidated by independent women? Why?
We're not intimidated by independent women, but the whole point
They
of
gave.
being. No.
I'm gonna show you something. You're not gonna ask for nothing.
Because
so
my whole
watch
thing is
this.
this. My whole thing is this. If you want to be independent, you got to take the good and the bad, right? You got your penthouse in the city. You got your 40K salary. You got your 401K. You got your good job. Okay, well, guess what? That means you gotta fend for yourself. You gotta water for tackers.
And that's no problem.
You gotta do your. Is it really waiting on the road 45 minutes is not a problem?
No. Now, like I said, that has
I think that's a real problem. You ain't got nowhere to go.
with character, because it's like, yo, ladies,
That does have to do with character.
you know, like, call AAA, call I got a speed dial guy right now who's working at a tow truck company. I could call him right now. You feel me?
Honestly, if like imagine my best friend. Like,
Yeah,
I could
I could call whomever. They're clueless.
Right.
They're not even independent. It's
Those are
showing
the people
poor
that drop
character.
everything and come to help you because
you
they know
gotta
you'll
do
do the
this.
same
I be
shit back.
panicking.
You be panicking?
Right.
So the whole point that I was trying to get at with that, right?
Okay.
So just by observation, I realized that these were two women that rely heavily on themselves, and that's fine. As, you know, everybody's their own person. You can do whatever you want in life, right? But I'm a big person who says, do what you want, prepare for the consequences, right? And people might that might go over some people's head, right? But every choice that you make, saying either you're gonna submit to a man or be independent for a man, come with these inconsequential actions that be like, dang, you know what? I'm not even cool with him like that, so I can't even call him. I don't even give off damsel of this, and I don't even give off damsel in distress. So by the time I call him, it's gonna be what are you calling me for?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like little things like that. Those little small behavioral things that we do as men and women lead to bigger consequences.
Yeah.
That's all I was saying.
Yeah. I definitely understand what you're
Because
saying.
definitely on the character vibes, I feel like.
But you know, then again, these ladies could have been waiting for their tow truck to arrive.
Right.
That's why they're looking at you like, well, this man gonna come like check up
45
on me.
minutes, that's a long time for a tow truck.
There must be damsels in distress because
It
like, how do you not come up with a solution in 45 minutes?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they call somebody and they're just waiting.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you're not there eating for 45 minutes. Boy, please,
Right.
it takes me like.
He's probably curious.
Now,
I'm sitting there like, what's gonna happen on this episode?
The food.
Independent women stranded.
On Utica, to be continued.
I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't gonna lie, it was entertaining. You know what I mean? It was very entertaining.
Had a show while you about your meal and everything.
You know, very entertaining.
I bet myself 10 more minutes.
But, you know what I'm saying? I've been
Nobody will come and they will still ask me because they're so independent.
But I've been in situations where I've called my tow truck and they come in 15 minutes. I got USAA. You know what I'm saying?
Never heard that.
So,
But AAA takes triple the time.
I don't know what they got. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got full coverage.
It's the worst commercial.
Okay. I'm just saying.
So how you feel about dating outside your race?
It would not last long.
One.
Oh my God, why?
No culture, no flavor.
Oh my God.
No, I'm playing. Depending. Okay, like for instance, I feel like now when I say like Indian people, I really don't know like how like the breakdown of it, but I wouldn't mind dating to their culture because I feel like they do have flavor. They do have culture. Like,
Did you
as
say
far
I
as,
was just
like-
on sit next to you?
No, I'm that
Oh,
serious.
what's your background?
I'm Indian.
You're Indian? So I'm trying to figure out.
I feel like the whole
Did you-
aesthetic is fire.
Okay,
like,
My
Indian-
son is Haitian, so you guys have to teach me.
oh, period.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, we
so
sisters.
Mr. Andre Nusso.
did you grow up in India?
No.
So right now I'm ignorant to the situation and your background. So you didn't grow up in India, so but your
No.
but your family is, right?
My birth certificate's from New York. My mom's is from out there.
Okay.
And what about your pops?
We don't talk about him. We don't talk about him. He's Voldemort. He's who should not be named.
That's a red flag.
For what?
You don't talk about your pops?
No.
Oh, that's a red flag.
Is he Indian?
Yes.
Every woman
100%
should, every
Indian.
woman should be able to talk about their father.
Why?
I have nothing to say about my father either. So
What?
we're not
Right.
So I'm guessing that you both grew up in
a
single mother.
parent. Yeah.
No, actually.
Well, I
Okay,
did.
so I'm trying to understand
Your perspective.
why. I'm trying to understand why you grew up. Did you grow up with your father?
Yeah, for most of my life.
But why you're not able to talk about him?
for half of my life, now that I'm getting older, now that I'm doing math. I'm sorry, what you saying after that?
Why do you not?
Why are you not able to talk about him?
Sometimes, no matter who the person is, you cannot keep negativity around you in order to grow. Mm-hmm. And that has to be, you know, like really no matter who it is.
So he was a negative person?
Yes, definitely a negative entity in my life.
What made him so negative?
I don't know. I stopped caring when I started caring about myself. So you stop questioning other people when you start, you know.
But it's all forgiven?
Yeah, I mean, for myself, he probably, I don't know.
I mean, because then that just can bleed into trauma. So that's why I asked if all is forgiven. See,
definitely with myself. There's no resentment. I definitely learned, and I know I would not be who I am today if it wasn't for both of them in my life, my mom and my dad. Like, did you guys ever watch the movie Little Nicky with Adam Sandler?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh,
no,
it's a good movie. Oh, no, it's a really funny-ass movie, but...
You said Adam Sandler, so I thought about Dodgeball.
Oh,
yeah.
It's one of his early-ass movies, though.
Okay.
But he's, basically his mom is like an angel, and his dad is like Lucifer.
Oh.
He's funny as shit, and he's like the retard this place on Earth. That's me.
Isn't that, like, on Netflix? Called Lucifer?
Oh no, that's a show. I'm talking about this is an old. I'm showing my age by saying it. This is old Adam Sandler.
Okay, so back to your father, right? So, what did he do that was so egregious to where you can't talk about him?
Hey Siri, what does egregious mean? Oh fuck my god! Shit.
So bad.
Okay, my bad. My bad. Siri was responsive as F.
So, what did he do that was so bad?
Nothing. No, it's not. He didn't do one thing. It's a multitude of his personality and stuff he was not trying to fix himself. And then do that plus culture, keeping him around long enough, you know what I mean?
Well, he's your father, though. So
No.
Ronnie Vibes, big up yourself. So that's the thing, right? How old are you?
31.
How old are you?
I'm 23.
23, right? So that's the thing, right? So we're going into a Viva La Juicy K, big up yourself, right? So we're going into a situation to where a lot of women are growing up in single mother households and saying that they don't have a relationship with their father, but on the back end, it kind of affects your dating life.
Okay, I'm gonna make this clear.
Okay, and you grew up with a Haitian father, right?
And I grew up with a Haitian father.
Okay, yeah.
So I am a big believer in not allowing my father's presence or absence to affect my dating life, simply because I had a strong-minded and hearted mother to show me that self-love overrules forgiveness, overrules as well. Like, you can overcome a lot. So along the time as I aged, I was bitter. My father was in my life, but
big up yourself.
He was in my life, but then he ended up leaving, and that was my first heartbreak.
Why did he leave?
He was like pretty much like not really a good partner. You know?
How do you know he wasn't a good partner?
I didn't know at the time when I was younger, and so
did
that's
your mom
why
tell you he wasn't a good partner?
No.
So you're just assuming that he wasn't a good partner?
No, I knew. I was told, but my mom didn't speak on it to me to make me feel bad, because she knew I was so in love with my father. Like, that's a love, like that you can't overcome unless that person itself makes you fall out of love with them. So, but nevertheless, I forgave him. I understood that certain people, like you said, characters, like definitely bleed into situations that just can rotten the whole family tree. But I forgave. I definitely didn't forget. But
what did he do specifically?
He, like I said, he was my first heartbreak. Personally, to me, he was my first heartbreak. And I posted my mother, like, he definitely broke her heart with infidelity, definitely with relatives, strangers, his character. Like, he wasn't man enough in order to be a husband, which showed how weak he was to be a father. Certain people aren't capable of being a husband, but that has nothing to do with being a father, but he wasn't even able to do that as well. So that showed me his character. Along the way, I realized, like, hey, like, it isn't my mother keeping you from me, it's you. Poor character. You're just, like, you're not man enough. And so that turned into resentment.
So let me ask you a deeper question, right? Not to dig too much, but just to, because we're children, watching adults interact, right? And we think we got we have the umbrella picture. But do you think that it was okay? You said infidelity. I'm not gonna dive there, right? But do you think that it was the relationship between your mother and your father was not getting along, which caused infidelity?
My mother is very mature, as you can see. Like like I mentioned before, she's the reason why I can't say, oh, I wasn't loved enough, nurtured enough, you know, to know how to. Okay, so to answer your question, no. Like, my mother is mature, my father is immature one, that's just it. To this day, as we speak, he's a very immature man. He thinks he's hot, he's hip or whatever, and he's still living in the same cycle. But, you know, God bless his soul. Like, it's no beef. Like, to each his own. I'm just going to pray for you. However, I'm not going to let... That just shows me that he has poor character. So, you're not my role model. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't... I know how to cater to a man. I know how to nurture a man. I'm a loving person, you know? So I'm not uneducated on how to keep or please a man. So my father's absence or presence really doesn't dictate anything to affect my dating life. Like, and that's just that on that. Like, you know, you had your chance to show, you know, your place as a father. But because I have a brother and an uncle, shout out to my gang, but
okay.
you know, you
got some male presence.
I got male presence, so it's like I'm not affected. But I highly suggest that, you know, certain traumas are just run very deep. But don't let, just like anybody, don't let anybody ruin your day. So don't let, you know, your father or your mother, because I know stuff like that is real toxic. Like I know some females who, it's really the females who don't have relationship with their mother that scares me, not much with the father, because it's like, female to female, woman to woman, you know, like you need that nurture, you need that love.
Right,
It's a woman, yeah, it's a woman's love and nurture that's gonna show you how to properly love and nurture, and not just that on that.
And raise strong women.
And raise strong women, children.
Strong women, I
We
like
love
that. That's a
that.
trigger word for me. Strong women. So you said something earlier, right?
You know that. We don't like strong women that
I love strong women, right?
We love that.
But strong women goes into, oh, I'm independent, I don't need no man. That's what the connotation of strong woman put out for right now, and just this atmosphere where we are right now. When a woman says she's strong, oh, I don't need no man. I beg to differ. You know what I'm saying?
I beg to differ as well.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I beg to differ. But,
Yeah.
so you said something earlier. You said I'm working on myself. What does that mean when women say they're working on themselves? Because I hear that a lot. And I want to know, what are y'all working on that stops y'all from getting in a relationship? Why working on yourself stopped you from getting into a relationship, but you can still continue to go to work, go to school, interact with people, but you can't successfully maintain a relationship?
Emotional attachment.
Okay, explain. You have an emotional attachment to your family, right?
Right, but there's no sex involved. There's no true emotion where I'm going to start missing them and start daydreaming about their dick when I'm fucking supposed to be studying or writing something.
Okay.
Distractions.
So working on yourself means that you need to stay away from successfully going into a prosperous relationship. That's what that means?
I think that's what I'm trying to work on, how to differentiate who is successful. Because I just...
So now here's my thing, right?
Working on yourself. That's what we're talking about.
Working on yourself is a continuous thing, whether you're single or not. Now, when I say personally, I'm speaking on my behalf, because yes, things do get lost in the sauce to where people feel
One
like
bottle down.
One bottle down.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna need a refill too, so I'm gonna pop the other bottle real quick. I feel like when I say working on myself, I mean working on my traumas.
So,
okay.
So emotional.
So let me ask you a question. Is working on yourself only a woman thing? Because men work on themselves every day. But guess what? We're not saying that to say that. No, we are not.
Hell yes.
Let
me tell you something.
Men are not saying, oh, I got to work on myself so I can't be with you.
Hell yes, they are.
No, they're not.
I promise you they are.
You probably got that line. You probably got that line.
Oh, definitely.
If you got it, sweetie.
I got that line to work on myself. And I I should do myself too.
Yeah,
I'll be there.
Sweetheart, let me
It's
tell you
something that I'm not doing.
If a man told you he needs to work on himself, it's you.
And I agree with that. This is why I'm trying to work on myself. Damn it. And I agree with that.
All right?
That's my
It's
thing.
for you that he needs to work on, okay?
Yes,
It's for
and
you.
I know that I had a chokehold over that man, and like, God bless his soul. No, I'm like, he's still alive. But
Oh, he's dead to you.
he's dead to me, but he's still alive. See, my thing is, I can admit that. Okay, so when a man works on himself, when a man is locked in, okay, if he is in a relationship, he needs his girl to be in tunnel vision with him. Or if he gets into a relationship, then he sees that girl having potential to thrive with him. A man loves a stable foundation in order for him to thrive, right? A man that's truly locked in, truly aware of, you know what I'm saying, like what he wants and what he intends to be. So I say that to say this, like, if a man is to see you on that same type of timing, you gotta work on yourself. Yeah, you know, like, I'm not going into right now. I feel like
I've never been told that, so
I
I
feel
don't
like
know.
I will always have something to offer in a relationship.
What do you offer?
Let me finish.
I'm not just gonna let you talk and just say things. No, we want to know what you're offering.
Okay, what I have to offer, if it bleeds into each category, emotionally, intellectually, physically, and spiritually.
Okay.
So these are regular, everyday character traits that I have. However, I don't only want to offer things in relationships that benefit that person. I want to offer things that actually shows me as a person, like, you know, that I have a value. Like,
Are you submissive?
I'm very much
Are you
submissive.
feminine?
I'm very much
Are
feminine,
you
and
friendly? Are you agreeable? Can you communicate?
and that's the thing.
Oh, okay. Which
So
thing
just
was
'cause
it?
you
Because I
had-
said-
okay.
Which thing was it? Was it the communication part? Was
Communication,
it okay?
communication.
So you don't
I have
communicate,
poor communication.
and you're very non-agreeable,
Yes,
and you're combative.
which is why.
Okay, so
Come
no
back.
man wants that.
Exactly.
Okay.
No man wants that, and I've learned that.
Why did you open up your mouth like that? Like I said something crazy.
No man wants that.
She said exactly.
I'm telling you, like, what I'm speaking on right now is based on experience, and I have experienced that no man wants a disturbed household. No man doesn't want peace. Like, no man doesn't want a happy place. So despite you being submissive and nurturing, all that, if you can't be comprehensive, if you can't be understanding, if you can't properly communicate and properly hear what the person is saying to understand, it is pointless. No matter how many meals you can bring this man, he's not gonna be happy. No matter how much sex you have with this man, he's not gonna really be into it. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna realize certain different things. So when you are disturbing his peace, it doesn't really matter what else you're doing, because it's like, yo, we can't be a happy partner, you know? And
So what are you doing to
that's it.
change that?
I'm doing me right
You're
now.
working on it.
We working on it. I'm being
You know
me
what?
right
You know what
now.
doing me tells to me? That's a red flag for me. Doing me means that you're out on dates and you're making it slop and pop, and you're doing what you got to do, but you're not trying to be the best version of yourself for that man.
No, definitely not. That's the thing. There's a lot of interpretations on what doing me is, what independent is, what being submissive is, and I'm letting y'all know that, you feel me, based on the things that I've endured. I'm not going off of the social, standards on what society stamps things as, So I think doing you means finding your triggers, confronting your traumas, and definitely healing, and along that journey, finding hobbies, keeping yourself out of your head, out of your feelings, into your bag, doing you, locking in, finding yourself, and then along the way, it's like you having fun, because you can't really be committed, like, it's like emotionally you might not be invested, physically you might not have time, so do you.
And what about you?
What about me? I agree with everything she just said. I agree with everything she just said. No, I do agree though, because I did take some time from not dating, and it's very hard.
Doing you, yeah, that's
No. I mean celibacy.
Okay, celibacy. Ooh, that's a trigger word for me. But let's go.
I just saw a post on that too. How
Okay, be lying.
Well, most women.
Yeah.
That's the one. We said that today.
Let's talk about
Let's
celibacy.
talk about it. Talk about it. Go ahead. Open up the conversation.
So I myself realized through my most recent relationship experience that I am attracted to trauma.
So you wanna fix a nigga, but not find a nigga that's already fixed.
Yeah, like
And you know what? I'm gonna say this. Most women,
No, I felt that.
you know what I'm saying? Most women don't know how to pick a man.
Yeah.
Most women are very bad at dealing with the man that they're with right now. They don't know how to accurately vet a man. That's the reason why I asked if you guys were still in communication with your father, because your father's supposed to vet the man that you date. And I know that sounds real crazy, but you said that you were Indian, and that is
Traditionally.
traditional.
Yeah,
I mean, traditional. But why not though? Because I'm pretty sure in India, right? It's a very traditional background, and the father would have some say in who you're dealing with.
Typically,
yes, no?
yes. In India, though, but
Okay.
highlight in America.
But
in New York.
But okay, so let's talk about that though. So what makes that? Why is it? Why is that okay in one region of the world, but when you get to another region of the world, it's like, oh no, I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna pick the man.
That's vague. That's vague.
That's not vague. That's very
That is
on
very
point.
vague.
You know what I'm saying?
Because it depends on, because I know people that were born here, first generation, just like my family, and they are very cultured. But my family itself, we are not the normal Indian family. So I guess we lost some of our culture throughout the years because of the structure of what our household was like. I think now more so, now that we're all older, there's 5 of us. So I think now that we're older now, like, we appreciate it more. But back when it wasn't cool to be Indian, back when I was greasy, my birthday's September 11th, I'm Muslim.
Not greasy.
Yeah.
I'm Muslim too.
Assalamu alaikum.
Salaikum salam.
Walaikum salam. But alhamdulillah. Okay. So
So
But-
I'm so upset with you right now because you coming from a Muslim background, you should already know how important it is. I'm about to dig on you right now. I'm about to dig.
Take it easy.
you see why I
Super
stay
dig.
quiet? This is why I stay quiet.
Super dig, right? You coming from is your mother and father Muslim? Right? Was it you that said that your father was had infidelity?
No.
No, I'm sorry. So
Poor character traits.
okay, poor character traits, right? So when we say poor character traits coming from a Muslim background, you already know that the father will set the tone. Right?
Supposedly.
And your mother, and I'm not talking bad about your mother, but she's supposed to
Be submissive.
and be able to go with
Their flow.
with his
Him.
flow, right?
Let him lead.
Let him lead. So
Which did happen, yes. She played her role.
So let's
She
get back
played
to
her
you because you
traditional
Muslim.
role.
I didn't know that. You should have told me that. If you would have told me that from the beginning, I'd have been
Oh, your ass.
digging. So let's get it.
You got a shovel?
Okay.
Guys, where do I start? All right. Okay, so my father is very, they're both Muslim. My mom is very traditional. And she did play her role. She did what she had to do as a traditional Indian Muslim wife, mother, raised 5 of us to not, go crazy. And all of us are successful, well-written,
little bit of crazy.
well-spoken. I'm probably normal. But, we do have a blend of both character traits. But you know what? This kind of
I think coming to America has
An effect on all cultures. All
has
nationalities.
ruined a lot of families. Yeah, I said it.
Okay.
I said it.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? I said it. I mean, because
I
effectively,
agree.
because like I spent a lot of time in the Middle East, right? I spent a lot of time. And collectively, altogether, all the time that I spent is 5 years that I spent in Dubai, and Oman, and Kuwait, and Bahrain, and yeah, collectively, that's what. If you want to add up all the time that I spent, 5 years. So I know a lot about the Middle East. I know a lot about the culture, and I'm not just talking out my ass because I spent some time there, and that's one of the reasons why I converted. You know what I'm saying, from Christianity to Islam.
Oh wow, I'm a Christian.
Right?
She just
Yeah, we gonna get you. Yeah, we gonna get
convert me?
Yeah, we're gonna take you to get your shahada real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Jesus
and
Christ.
bring you. But you know what I'm saying? The reason why I say that, right, and a lot of the reasons why I have these conversations is because, like, when I look at the two of the Middle East, well, the East and the West, right? Because there is no Middle East, right? When I look at the East and when I look at the West is where we're at in America. Women have this overall view that they're oppressed, right? But yet, no matter where you go, there is some type of support for you, whether it's welfare, whether it's Medicaid, whether it's child support, whether it's alimony. No woman will be left untaken care for. Mm-hmm. That is a fact. Any woman that is left untaken care for is a mismanagement in vagina, okay? Poor pussy management. But there's so much services for you guys to make sure that, no, there is. And then also too, to add on to that, you guys have the benefit of marriage. You know what I'm saying? To make sure that you're at least in a stable home. Now, marriage can go one way. Obviously, you got to make sure you're married to a guy that's
Stable.
Right.
A leader.
A leader. But
Yeah.
you have that benefit. You
And
know
I
for
love
sure.
that
You know what I'm saying?
benefit.
You know
Like,
that
yes.
if you get married to the right man, and I use that very loosely, right? But if you know that if you get married to a man, I'll say a man, right?
The right man, you
At
can
least
date.
you can say, hey, I don't want to work.
Yeah.
I want to stay home. You can legit say that, and no man is gonna look at you like, bitch, you crazy.
If
You know what I'm saying?
If it's an option,
It's
you
an
can
option.
definitely
It's
do
an
that.
option for you
and
guys.
if you are married
That
to
type
a
of
real stable man, because listen, I've been in a relationship that I was literally told like, yo, you don't have to work. I didn't have to lift a finger. He was my provider. He was my handyman. This is where I come into being submissive and also losing myself, because it's like having all that poured into you.
You rely on him.
You rely on him. You don't really make anything. You lose your independency, and out of love, it was never intended, but just subconsciously, naturally, you know. But if you are married to the right man or with the right man, he's gonna want to do for you regardless.
Hold your thought real quick, right? So I'm gonna read this comment, right?
Okay.
So Fatima account said, I disagree. America gives people the freedom to act how they want.
And that's the problem, and that's why they come in here. They
That is
act
the
how they
problem,
want,
right? That is the problem.
And
That's the real
loosey-goosey.
problem.
They go
Can I
crazy.
just?
It's right there.
That's my little sister. Her
Okay,
little
is it?
brother, Fatima.
Fatima, yeah. So I
My little
mean,
brother.
coming to America, women are legit shit running around with their heads cut off.
No.
Women with their heads cut off, or men? Because as you can see, based
Men
on
men across the board have been acting the same way. Men across the board, right? Generally, okay, I would say generally, men have acted the same way across the board, no matter where you're at in the world. We want a woman to be submissive. We want a woman to follow our lead.
However?
There is no however. There is no. There's no.
So you're saying that
Generally, across the board, no matter where you go in the world, a man is going to be in a green zone, left or right. You know what I'm saying? But he's gonna be direct. He's gonna be
How can you say that in this industry, though?
what industry?
As models, actresses, first of all, that is technically work.
Mm-hmm.
That is considered work. So that's time away from a household. It could be on set for 10 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
Could be on set for 5. Could be on set for 2. And that is, do I still need to be submissive? But you can't talk to me just because I'm taking selfies of myself and pictures of myself doesn't mean I'm on my phone and like, I need to be.
It would all have to be based on what your significant other allows you to do. Yeah, I said it.
So now-
allows you to do. Yeah.
Why? See, that is the problem right there.
It would have to be because honestly and truly, if I'm giving you the option to stay home,
But I don't want to. It's my dream to be an actress.
and that's the whole point of coming
No,
to
no, no.
the West.
no.
No.
That's
Because-
What if I
the
wanted to be in
point.
Bollywood instead of Hollywood?
No. That's the point of an option.
You have that option.
You have that option.
We don't have that option. We
you
got to
can
go outside.
prefer.
We got to go outside to the world and galvanize and make work and make money and bring it back home.
So
that
now,
is the,
I want to do that.
so now this piggybacks to my thing. What do men have against independent women? Because listen, you say nothing but thus far throughout the conversation.
Independent because I still need him all the time.
Oh, so you still need me?
I said I was
Okay.
confused.
But we never denied being submissive. We
Right.
never denied
Correct.
being able
Did she?
to intake.
Let's rewind the tape.
Let's rewind the tape. Correct. We never denied being able to inherit both submission and independency. So, when you say you give us an option, does not mean that it's mandatory. Whoever makes things mandatory does not intend on. It doesn't come from love. You know what I'm saying? No, if a man really loves you, he's gonna want to do for you, but he also wants you to be you.
Correct. There's being no ultimatum.
No ultimatum. Now, see, here's my thing, right? Of course, in each relationship, there's preference. You know, there's.
Hold that thought.
Okay.
We're gonna take a quick commercial break, right? We're gonna let some people in the building. We're gonna pay some bills. Shout out to Imperial Sound 99.3 FM. Without him, this probably would not be possible. Shout out to Oasis Lounge,
Cheers.
550 Remsen Avenue. Shout out to Flavor 2 Lounge, 8920 Avenue D. That's where we're gonna be tonight. Get your tickets, get your tickets, get your tickets, please, and thank you. All right? Yo, give us like 30 seconds, 45 seconds, maybe a minute, and we're gonna get back to the conversation. I just need to fix something real, and really quick.
Stay tuned.
Angel.
Go ahead, talk.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
I love this.
Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no frightfully, come me no friend, no for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't hear it. And if I know your price, don't hear it. That's why when your money come, I put for me, now your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could night to find make it up right now. Someone don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Things think in your head. What a good thing, me no live free.
Talent. Over.
I will never live free. Talent over.
Talent. Over.
And now buy patrol if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real not girl and them scope now. So when them on town and dinner, them girl they are real them better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them come and
Talent. Over.
but what a good thing, I live to impress people. I mean, I know how to live to impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over
Talent. Over. 99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins. Talent. Over.
me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no frightfully, come me no friend, no for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't hear it. And if I know your price, don't hear it. That's why when your money come, buy food for me, now your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could night to find make it up right now. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big think in your head. What a good thing, me no live free.
Talent. Over.
I will never live free, impress people. And me no live free, impress people. Live my life. Talent over. Me not
Talent.
in no party.
Over.
And now buy patrol if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real not girl and them scope now. So when them on town and dinner, them girl they are real them better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them.
Over.
But what a good thing. When they feel impressed people.
Over.
I mean, I know how to live to impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over higher.
Talent over. Hype.
My shit. I usually piss people off on purpose.
Let's get into it. Let's get pissed off, you guys.
Let's get pissed
No.
Are we supposed to be joking right now? Or
Yeah, definitely.
fighting each other?
Nah, I usually piss off people on purpose. You know what I'm saying? So, what were you saying? Do you remember your thought before we went to commercial?
No, I don't.
All right, so we're just gonna switch the topic, right? So, city girl, bad girl culture. Excuse the background. This is Utica Avenue. This is Remsen. This is Crown Heights. This is Brooklyn. You already. Brooklyn can never stay quiet.
Okay.
Brooklyn can never stay quiet, right?
City don't
So,
sleep.
city girl, bad girl culture. How is it working out for you guys? How is it working out for overall relationship building? Overall,
It can never go wrong.
it can never go wrong.
It could go
Bad
wrong, but like,
culture?
is it really like going
No,
wrong?
it's not bad.
It's not bad.
It's not-
Right.
I mean, no, it's
That's
bad
such a
girl
negative
culture.
connotation.
But like, see, my thing is, act bad. I guess acting bad never.
What is
goes
your
wrong.
definition of bad? That's subjective.
Bad is bad. It's not subjective. Bad means it's not good. It's in the dictionary.
What's right from wrong? Everyone has their own definition of
Okay,
bad and
That's what
so-
I'm saying. Cause saying bad ain't bad.
Right.
Exactly.
Okay, so-
Fine. Like,
Relationship, fruitful relationships, right? City girl, bad girl culture.
you mean
right?
hot girl? Let's say that.
Okay, city girl, bad girl, hot girl, sweet girl, icy girl.
I see. I like that. I like
You know what I'm
that.
saying? The whole, I'm out to get a bag. Fuck these niggas. These niggas ain't shit. I'm gonna get mine before he get his. That type of shit. How is that working out
find
for?
the one that's right for you.
How is that
It's working out good because, like we mentioned in the beginning, if you have not tuned in, men are slacking on taking out women on dates. So, therefore, outside is lit. Therefore, that
Outside is
means,
lit.
look, that means, I don't know about you, but see, it's Breezy's Angels in the caption. Breezy's Angels. Okay, so Breezy's Angels.
Is it in the captions?
Isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is. It is. That's lit.
So, using that as an example, girls pop out and pop bottles. We pop out, we make a movie. You got what I'm saying? We aren't always waiting on the nigga to make the move and go on dates and stuff like that. And so, yeah, it's kind of going well because it's like you gotta have motion for yourself aside from niggas. Like we spoke on, niggas are not really trying to have, pour into that, pour into every female, every situation, every pop out. So yeah, like acting bad, being a city girl, doing what you gotta do, you feel what I'm saying? Having niggas pop out still.
Danny Gucci, what's up?
Having niggas pop out still and pop bottles, you know what I'm saying? After trying to be so nonchalant and I ain't trying to go on a date, but you still coming outside, you still trying to get a vibe, like,
So how is that working out for fruitful relationships?
It's not working out.
Oh, okay.
Wait, hold
So
on.
Girl does
it's not
not-
work. Okay, so
Everybody dreams for that though.
What?
I mean, don't you want to be married?
There's women out in the Middle East dreaming of this life of New York.
Period.
Right.
Okay, but that don't mean that it's all it's cracked up to be something.
Middle East, Middle America. I was talking.
You know what I'm saying? So I mean, so that's why I asked you, is it working out? Because you guys are doing all of these things in the life, in the clubs,
It's a
on
phase,
yachts.
not a lifestyle. It's a phase.
Not a lifestyle.
Not a lifestyle.
So I'm all about doing what you want, but I'm also about being prepared for the consequences that come with your actions.
Yes.
So you're hot girl, city girl, icy girl. Did I miss a girl? Did I? Did I miss a girl?
Nah, you
That
ain't miss
phase
it.
could potentially take you out the running for the man that you really want.
It can. It can.
Right? Because I seen your Instagram,
can.
you on a yacht, you in Miami, you on somebody's jet. I'm like, I ain't fucking with this, huh? I ain't fucking with her.
You don't think
She
I thought about
outside.
that when I fucking opened my OnlyFans?
Oh, let's get to that.
Cause
Clip note
like,
that.
It's like you want me to say stuff at this point.
I do, because
You
I was
just
having.
want me. You said, oh, you're just gonna mention the link tree in my bio. Well, one thing.
What's on your only? Is your OnlyFans popping?
Yeah, but you don't think I already
No,
thought
no, no.
about.
Is your OnlyFans popping?
What is your
Is
definition
it
of popping?
popping?
Do you have subscribers?
Is your pussy out? Is your
Yes,
titties
I do
out?
have subscribers.
No, no, no.
It's lit. I
Is your
make
pussy?
money.
Is your pussy out? Is your titties out?
Oh, you find that popular?
Yeah. Okay,
To
all right,
those
then.
special ones that deserve it, because you get the DMs, the private DMs, the ones that matter,
Oh, you get
and then you
private
just
DMs,
post what.
So now let me actually, because I was having this conversation the other day,
Okay.
right? Having an OnlyFans.
My Muslim Indian. Remember that.
So having an OnlyFans, do you think that it could potentially put you out the running for the guy that you really want?
No,
Why is that? Please explain.
because if you meet the right guy, and they are very, it depends on the guy. Because I've bartended for a long time. I know cuckolders. I know people that will like to smell other people's cum on their wife's pussy and then lick it off. I've gotten invitations.
Is that the man that you want?
No.
So what did you hear the question that I asked?
No.
Cannot scare away a man.
Do you think having an OnlyFans will take you out the running for the man that you want? You obviously don't want these men that are like into that shit. So
Potentially. But I know me, and if he knows me, he knows that my OF is jokes with a little bit of twerking.
Now here's my thing, right?
Uh-huh.
If you are entering a relationship, not if you are already in one. If you are entering one, certain things you will have to sacrifice out of respect. You get what I'm saying? To avoid infidelity and to avoid
What if he wants to be on it?
Okay, so now here's my thing.
If
If you're already in a relationship and your man is okay with it, to each his own, like you said, mentioning cum, vagina, licking, whatever, like your
I mean, you don't have to
preference
do
is your
that. You could
preference.
cook in lingerie. OnlyFans is OnlyFans. I know people that just sell feet on OnlyFans.
Like, I don't have
There's a
an
market for everything.
OnlyFans. Look, it's all about what you're comfortable doing and where your mental is at. So I don't have an OnlyFans, so I can't really speak on that. However, I do believe I have a lingerie line, so I sell sexy. You know what I'm saying? I do believe and enjoy looking up to par, looking beautiful, expressing myself in my sexiest ways that I feel comfortable. You know, and my extent, like my limit, is just regular content for Instagram. You know what I'm saying? So I've been in a relationship to where that alone affects a man's ego, his perspective on me.
Right, the
You get
respect,
what
the
I'm
way he
saying?
speaks to you could be affected. Everything.
Because nevertheless, people will be attracted to that. You
But
get
like
what
I
I'm
said
saying?
before, boundaries. You
Yeah.
have to, as a woman, you have to draw boundaries.
So this is what I'm gonna say, right?
Okay.
Yes, it will put you out the running for the man that you want, and I'm gonna tell you why.
It will. I
Right?
tell you.
So this is how men look at women.
Wait, what kind of man do I want?
Look, let him
Do
explain.
you want to? Okay, so do you want to provide a male?
You want an alpha man?
Do you want an alpha man? Do you want a man?
No.
You
That's
don't want
not, that's not, there's a checklist. I guess everyone has their own checklist, but that's not my checklist.
So do you want a man to provide for you?
Alpha.
I want a man that I can joke with
Do you want?
and I can be open with.
Do you want a man that
That
can
can
provide
provide
for
for you,
you?
or you go 50-50?
No. Yeah.
We can provide together.
Do you want a man that can provide
Yes or no?
for you?
No.
You don't want a
You
man.
want a yes or no? No.
Okay.
Does
so-
that make me sound like a
so-
little bitch ass? I'm gonna say it.
So this one right here wants to be a rebel. Okay, so let's do this, right?
Okay,
Let's do-
pretty much.
I'm explaining.
Okay, so no. Okay, so my follow-up question, right? Are you comfortable with paying 50-50 for all bills for the entirety of your relationship?
I've been a
They-
provider.
That's not what I asked. Are you comfortable with
100,
paying
0?
50-50?
Look at numbers now.
Yeah, 50-50 in a relationship for the entirety of that relationship.
Yep.
Okay, and do you choose to be submissive or independent in that relationship?
That all depends on whose definition of independent is. He's gonna do everything. That's a boy's job. I didn't open that Bel Air bottle. That's a boy's job. But
Because given
making money
independency-
is like if you're following your passions in life, and as an actress and a model, we should know this more than anything. I could model adult diapers when I'm 80.
Okay, so all right, so let's go down that road, right? I didn't want to go here, but let's go down this road, right? So, are you able to love and treat a man accordingly that makes $20,000 a year,
Yeah.
and you're willing with that?
Yes.
long term.
Long term,
I've done it.
no.
Okay, hold on.
Long term, so 5 years.
We're
that's
talking
okay.
right now. Me right now.
Yeah,
Healed Z.
Healed Z at 31 years old, $20,000 a year while you're making all of them. I'm not gonna get into how much money you make, right? But he only makes $20,000. That's $10 an hour. You okay with that?
Are we fed?
I'm asking.
What are you eating?
Well, I'll make sure that I've always had to make sure of my
Okay.
own lifestyle, so I will make sure of that. Now,
Well-
wait, hold on, there's more, because I'm gonna say yes no matter what. That $20K a year, is he painting and selling his paintings that he loves so much? Because the few hours that he makes to paint, I need a man that's gonna be happy and supportive for the rest of those hours a day. So if he's making $20K a year and he's happy and loyal and my best friend, then yes, absolutely. But if he's $20K a year, you're miserable, you're fucking selling shit on the corner, and you say, oh, like, do something with yourself.
Okay. Well, you hear that, man? This is one woman that does not care how much money you make, and she is willing to take up the
Start from
financial.
zero.
No, she's willing to take up the financial load of the relationship.
And then be
if
like
you-
that.
But
and listen,
nobody
and
that
if
with
you-
me would not do that. Like, you're gonna have tasks. You're gonna help me run shit. You're gonna help me run businesses. You're gonna help me do shit.
Listen, if you're willing and able to take on the financial load of a relationship when it comes down to it, then I don't have no more questions for you.
Well, then, where's the fucking gavel? Court dismissed.
Right? But I do feel less capped though.
That is not true. That is not true.
But you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So let's get back to hot girl, city girl, icy girl culture, right? This is what I was trying to say earlier. I feel like it puts women and OnlyFans, right? I feel this is what now I remember. When men look at women that have OnlyFans, we look at them as well, like, okay, cool. She has an over saturation of male attention, right? So with an over saturation of male attention, it's like, okay, cool. You're getting 868, big up yourself, platinum. If you're getting 20 good morning DMs and 20, can you make a private video for me, messages on OnlyFans, because I got one too. You know what I'm saying? Right?
I was like, how do you know about this? Right? How do
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I got one too.
How do you feel with your man having an OnlyFans, not having it?
Me and
Not having it.
Me and my girl,
that's
we got
different.
one. We got one together.
Oh, you got a girl? We didn't know.
Thank you.
Me and my girl
Thank
got one.
you.
Me and my girl got one together.
Like I said, what if the man is okay with it?
That's different.
Okay, exactly.
That's
Ain't no,
entirely
that's different.
That's entirely different.
It's flattering if
Because
people want to watch me or a man have sex. Like, okay.
Because I'm leading it. You know what I'm saying? I'm leading it. That's the thing. I'm in charge. I get to vet what goes on and
Who
what
you
goes
respond
off.
to,
Yeah.
what messages
I get
you
to
send
vet
out.
that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So it's different when a man is looking at a woman that has one because we're like, okay, you got an over-saturation of male attention. What do I rank up? This is not a girl that I want to deal with because I already know
Why
the
would that be a
minute
question?
it would be a question.
Where
this
do
is
I
how
rank up?
because this is how men evaluate women, and that's what I'm trying to show y'all.
Yeah, it's true.
Right?
It's stupid.
You are seeing it through a woman's lens. See it through a
No,
man's
and then
lens.
it's that woman's job to make sure she knows that she's treating her man like he's number one.
It doesn't matter how much you treat me like I'm number one. I still know that you have an oversaturation of male attention.
Story of
That's
my
what I'm trying to
life.
show you. You're worried. See, you're focused on like, well, I'm gonna do this. We don't give a fuck.
No, like
Story of my life, though. I've always been treated like that. Any boyfriend I've had, every time I walk down the street with you, somebody's looking at you. And I've never talked, would you date out of your race? I've never dated in my race.
Mm-hmm.
My son is half Haitian. I'm Indian. I've never dated an Indian man in my life.
Wait, so your boyfriend right now is not Indian?
No. Well, he's Guyanese and he's from the UK, so he's British, I guess, Welsh.
Okay, I think he's Indian.
But he is Guyanese, so I guess it's Indian. Whatever, we there.
We'll do the same thing.
So I don't look at race. I never, ever was the type to look at race, color, any of the sort. I've dated Spanish, white. Like, let's not go over my list. Who's watching?
Nah, let's go over
But
it.
No, but here's my thing though.
Let's
Here's
go over
my
the body
thing.
count. You
Here's
know what
my
I'm saying?
thing. I feel like
regions of the world.
I feel like only black women. That's why when you ask me like, oh, would I date outside my race? I feel like black women just really majority of us prefer not to. It's just something about.
Not true either.
No, I said majority, not all, because I have relatives that are married to white men. So, but it's just the love that black women have for black men. Like, it just runs so deep. Like, just talking about black men. Like, I love black men. Like, I love you, black man. Like, I love black men. Like, seriously,
clap it up
clap
for
for
you.
that. Yeah. So, like, preferably, men are men. They'll do for you. They'll, accept certain things. All about preference or whatever. But I just feel like as a man, it's just the demeanor of a black man, the structure, the mindset of a black man that loves and wants a family with a black woman. It just, I love black people, so we just, power to the black people. Power to us, like, honestly, at that point. You know, to each his own. The white people be cool or whatever. They cool.
Yo, so, so do you have any kids?
No, I don't.
All right. So, Z, let me ask you a question. Why did you and your baby father break up?
I left him.
Why did you leave him? You want to know something that's interesting?
Give it a mic.
Yeah, you want to know something that's interesting? 80% of women leave relationships more than men.
You think so?
I know so.
Well, yeah. Because man will just hold on as long as the woman's ready to give out.
All right. So why did you leave? What was so egregious?
It was not who I was. It was not who I was. It's not who I wanted to be. I was turning into, like, I have certain traits, and he was triggering traits that turned me into the person I did not like. It was ruining my mentality, veering me from success. So it was the next stage in life. It's time for my next stage.
So because you said he was triggering stages, things in you that were not making you the right woman?
Yeah.
What was he doing? Like what? What was so triggering?
I
about
know
him?
I look very innocent, but I could be very violent. And it was not, I broke a couple nails too many.
Off of stress.
And a couple bottles. And a couple pans on his head, but
So you left him. Okay.
Due to being consistently triggered.
Thank you.
Yes, alright.
I think he purposely did that shit.
You think he? So now that you're back on the dating scene, right?
I'm not.
Are you not currently dating?
No. Well, I'm someone.
Yeah. You're dating, right? You're going out on dates, right?
Nope.
So.
I don't. I mean,
Cap.
I don't.
Super fucking
Fatma,
cap.
my sister, where's my little brother,
Oh
bro?
my
Tap
God.
in. She tells me I need dick.
She
tells me I need
This
dick.
is a no cap zone over here. Okay? Listen, I bear it all. I'm 100% truthful about
Where
what's
is
going
my
on with me.
sister?
Okay. This is the new.
Elaborate.
So wait a minute. So you trying to tell?
Did I taste with my baby boy, my son?
Okay, so you're trying to tell me if the man that you liked, admire, asked you out on a date, you wouldn't go?
Of course I would go.
So you're dating.
No.
I want to go on a date right now as we speak.
Facts, but he's far away.
So I mean, I don't understand. Okay, so listen, are you celibate?
Yes.
By choice or because of?
I recently defined the difference between celibate and abstinence. And celibate is
So
given a
elaborate,
certain
for
time.
people who don't know.
So yeah.
So abstinence apparently is when it's an unknown amount of time, but you're abstaining from any sexual pleasure, and being celibate is for a set amount of time. I'm gonna be celibate for 6 months until I whatever. And so technically what I am right now is back to celibate.
I feel that's cap. I feel like women say they celibate only until they find the right nigga to bust that shit the fuck
Yes,
open.
or until they
Okay?
Yeah, I made
hold
that
it in no more.
I feel that's super fucking cap. You know what I'm saying?
Here's my thing, like,
I feel that's cap because, like, yeah, but go ahead. Yeah. What's your thing?
I feel like as humans, we are all just sexually, like, driven. Like,
Spartacus life.
if we abstain from sex, it's because, like, yo, I'm literally choosing the shittiest out of the shittiest. Like, it's not giving what it's supposed to give as far as pleasure, personality. Like, at this point, it's like, is it even worth the soul ties, However, if it's up to me, fuck till the sun come up and down. But, sometimes you just have to abstain, like you just have to be celibate, whether it's if you're in a long-term committed relationship or whether it's because you feel like, yo, I'm not picking, the brainiest of the bunch. Like, I feel like celibacy is only chosen when you are backed into that corner. Like, personally speaking, I'm not being celibate by choice. Like, it has to be a reason, a meaning behind it. You know what I'm saying? Like, spiritual growth.
That was my first stint of celibacy.
Abstain from, like, soul ties and just pointless sexual interactions. Like, as a woman, no matter how many bodies you have, it comes to a point where it's like, yo, bro, like, I gotta chill. Opposed to men, they can fuck throughout, like, the
Eternity.
neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? And it would not affect them. It would not
There's
faze them.
nothing wrong with that.
They don't keep track of body counts, but females
No.
do.
Men keep track of body counts. We do.
They do. They do.
Men
Like,
keep
literally, there was this man who tried to, let me not say,
That's why you're
I'm
supposed
gonna
to say zero.
At this grown ass age, 0.
I say
You-
0 with holding
no.
my son's hand.
You can't say 0 because you have a son.
I hold my son. I just said I say 0 holding my son's hand. Zion Andre Musso.
No, you have at least one confirmed body.
Yeah, 1 confirmed.
One
I didn't kill
confirmed.
nobody. I don't know how you're taking that.
Huh?
I didn't kill nobody. I don't know how you're taking that.
No,
Confirmed body.
you have one confirmed man that you slept with that we all men will know about.
I could have created
Here's
a
my
religion.
thing, right?
Huh?
I could have created a religion.
Here you go.
Call me.
Knowing that you don't
Yo.
tell him that he's adopted.
Z is super capping right now. What the fuck?
I know I'm trying to give off clean girl vibes, but
Seriously.
anybody watching that's known me before the age of 25
DJ Ron, pick up
knows
yourself.
that this.
You got
Anybody sitting next to her.
I do agree with what you said, though. Celibacy does come with self-healing. 3 years of 2.5, almost 3 years. It was just under. It was like 2.5. 2
Wait,
years,
so you've
8
been
months.
celibate for 2.5 years.
2 years, 8 months, or something like that.
High five.
Before I met,
the dude that you're
And
fucking
then-
now.
but he's
long
far
time.
away.
He's far away.
Okay, but
So-
you still fucking him.
It was. I mean,
If he comes around,
technically,
until he's here physically, she's not fucking. Is her
right.
point.
And I'm not dating unless you count our WhatsApp dates when I make dinner. Like,
Aw.
I know.
Okay, go ahead about you being celibate. Or you being abstinent. Which one you want to
Okay,
choose?
yeah, we're gonna choose that guy. I ain't that was celibate. However, I am abstaining from sex, not sexual pleasures.
Abstain from
Because that's a
sex?
fucking fact.
Not sexual pleasures. Right?
Okay, so honestly, it's I feel like lately there just haven't been the right. Okay, so I have 2 things to check off, right? Either you fulfill me sexually, or either you are benefiting me as a friends with benefit. And I have yet to find either of those things.
How well do women know their own bodies to know that when they're getting
nah.
benefit? I doubt that.
What? Know my
I
body?
doubt-
What? Like sexually?
Yeah, I doubt that women know their own
Discover
bodies.
that shit. That's the thing.
Right.
So men who discover it, enlightens me.
Do you know your own bodies to know when you're being sexually pleased?
Yes.
Cap.
Oh yeah, we gonna feel it.
Yeah.
So
Fucking
do
cap.
you not know when you
I know.
are?
I'm a guy. Of course I know.
Okay, and
but
do
I
you
said,
not know how to sexually please a woman?
Or how to recognize
Yes.
when you are
I know,
sexually
but
pleasing.
listen,
Okay, yes or no?
Instead of faking
yes or
it.
no?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, I know that.
Most dudes will
But-
be in their heads and think, oh, I'm doing it. And that's
They're really not. So now,
Right.
the fact that you think that you are and you are putting that pressure, that now enlightens that woman to be more aware of what she likes, what she wants. So now, because I have been exposed to certain experienced guys that are like actually heighten my sexual senses, when those needs are not met by another, then I know like, yo, bro, this is not gonna work out sexually. It's not. And what I mean by that, or either fulfilling the whole friends with benefit standards. If you are my friend with benefits, you have to benefit me for real.
Dara, what's up?
If we are gonna be in this cycle of constant engagement, I don't need you to be a mosquito sucking my soul dry, wasting me, because soul ties is a real thing.
I'm
so.
gonna stop you real quick, right? So my homeboy DJ Ron the answer asks, what are these needs that you need that need to be fulfilled? So friends with benefits. What are these needs? That's a good question. What are these needs?
Like you mentioned before, like, yo, can you even call somebody when you got a flat tire? Like, can I call you when I got a flat tire?
Oh, so you need me to be a masculine male?
Hell yeah. See, my thing is, if I want to benefit you as well, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, friends with benefit is a title.
Driveway Cram, what's up?
It's a title aside from a relationship. It's the, yo, bro, I ain't trying to do this, but we gonna be in this. If you cool with this, I'm cool. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, basically. So,
Contracts vary.
Vary. So you know what I'm saying? So
Contracts vary.
So like it's either you are benefiting me, or you know, with this whole friend and
As long as
friends
both
with
parties
benefits,
agree.
you know, you know, with whatever, like whether it's you know, like yo, I'm in a frenzy right now, yo, I need some dick right now, yo, I need an ear right now.
Oh, you need a mechanic.
I need an ear right now, an ear to listen to my problems right now. Whether I need a counselor, a mechanic, a porn star.
Okay, so
can you benefit me?
So
Right?
now we're all talking about what you can benefit. How is the man gonna benefit?
No, that's mutually.
So you're gonna do all that for him? You're gonna
No. Of course he knows.
So wait, you're gonna be his mechanic.
Realistically,
You're gonna be his ear. You're gonna be his shoulder to lean on. You're gonna be the person to dry his
If he
tears.
comes-
Hey, wow.
Yeah,
You're gonna
hell
be the
yeah.
He have
person.
his
To,
own mechanic.
you're gonna be the person to pay his
He don't have
bills.
his own mechanic.
Okay, so
So wait, you're gonna be the
obviously
person
a
to pay his
man-
bills?
No,
Yep.
look, here's my thing.
Oh,
like,
But that's not a friends with
wait,
benefit.
you're
We
gonna
just
be the
moved
person
into
to
a
pay his
relationship.
bills?
my nigga. Okay, first of
Oh.
all, there's been times where, first of all, men, I don't care how masculine you are, the truth is you do not have it all the time. Okay, there are times where you are down, and because my good friend to my right, probably your left, has mentioned that, okay, that she is willing to go 50-50, meaning that that man is probably not capable of fulfilling that, you know, reaching that 50, that 100%, you know, mark. So, which is why there are women that are willing to go 50-50. So, to answer your question,
Are you willing to go 50-50? That's the real question.
I
That's
am
the-
willing.
Drum roll, please. Wow. Are you willing to go 50-50?
I am willing
It's either yes or no. It's not.
to an extent.
Okay, then you're not willing to go 50-50.
No.
If there's an okay, so
If
say
there's an
that.
extent, then no.
Yeah, I mean,
I do
to
not
an
mind. I do not mind.
You do mind because
No,
to
no,
an
no.
extent, if
To
you're
an
willing,
extent means we're not gonna do this 50. Look, if it's a time where like okay,
nah,
boom,
for the rest
my
of
nigga's
the
down,
relationship, for the rest of the
longevity,
relationship,
no. Short term, yes. Because everybody needs help. I'm not gonna sit here and act like men are superheroes and you know they got it all down. No, they are human. Things happen, inconveniences occur. You feel what I'm saying? And there are certain men that are just incapable.
Okay, so what?
Yo,
However,
so
Right,
I'm
hold on.
gonna read this comment,
Okay,
right?
let's
So
read
DJ
it.
Ron said you can't have friends with benefits and doing other things because it becomes a relationship. I guess I
a
know
two-way
I see what you're
It
saying,
then.
right?
And that's okay, because if you are potentially willing, if you are willing to have friends with benefit with that person, it's because you see potential.
So how do you feel about friends and benefits?
Oh, wow.
They don't work. They don't work.
They don't
Not
work?
with me, at least. I don't know if you guys, anyone out there has had a successful, but no, emotions always ends up getting involved,
Okay,
or
so
it ends up just getting cut off.
somebody said that friends with benefits is just sexually pleasing each other. That's it.
Yeah, DJ Ron.
Yeah. Okay.
So that means I don't need to be your
Technically, it
ear.
is.
I don't need you to be a shoulder to cry on.
Technically,
No, that
it
brings me
is.
back to contracts vary.
Preferably, is not what I want. That's it.
Because I have certain friends that I can't rely on. I have certain friends that I do rely on.
Do you have friends with benefits?
No,
Why not?
because they don't work with me.
Why don't they work? Why don't they work?
Everybody falls in love with me.
Everybody falls in love with you.
Yeah.
So you're like the super snowflake that every man wants to be with, and we just can't find anybody else attractive but you.
Snowflakes are not brown. But I'm just. No, but the lucky few who have been blessed with my presence on their presence do end up trying to wife it up really fast.
Very interesting. Right?
So hold on, because now the comments is talking
Okay,
back
so
to us.
Ashley said she's definitely asking for a boyfriend. Friends with benefits is having sex and being cool with no emotional attachments. We fucking vibe, that's it. Fatima, account said, you can be willing to go 50-50 financially, but a real man will appreciate that and not allow that dynamic. Very good comments. All right?
Most definitely.
GQ, big up yourself, right? So, I appreciate both those comments, but I'm gonna switch gears real quick. We're gonna switch gears real quick. What do we want to get into? Okay, cool. these questions may not apply to you, but we're just gonna ask them for the people that's listening, right? Is dating over 35 considered the danger zone?
As a woman or
Yeah.
man?
No, not for men.
That's
Men have an unlimited time to date. We're not worried about age when it comes to date. I'm 37, and trust me, I'm outside.
So, and I believe you, because I have my uncle. We're super tight, and he's around your same age. And we be speaking like, you know, like we're brothers and sisters. Now, however, viewing through...
For women, being over 35, is it considered the danger zone when it comes to dating?
Yes.
Why is that?
Because typically, in different cultures, like, women are married young. Only in the
Your culture?
U.S. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
honestly,
So
only in the U.S. is the only place that really marries late. Honestly, I'm
Okay.
gonna say because we feel like we have so much time, so much freedom, So, but now technically, like despite that, like when you are 35, it's like, all right, girl, like why aren't you kind of locked in, or got your little emotion going on, your little secure situation. So I feel like it is, like I said, based on like my uncle was also like a father figure in my life, and he was also dealing with this one lady, and right now she's like kind of like doing her own thing now, respectfully, because she is in the danger zone. Because it's like, yo, if you are playing, because men, they're more free will with it, more swayed, like y'all got time, but opposed to women, it's like your time is ticking, and you wasting my time, you wasting my love, you wasting my energy, you know what I'm saying? So they definitely are aware that they are in a danger zone. And they...
How do you feel? Because you're 3 years from the danger zone.
Okay.
So now,
Easy on my
now that
face.
you're working on yourself, hold on. You said that you're working on yourself, right?
yes.
Right. You said that you're talking to a man that's long distance. For how long you been talking to this man?
7 months.
7 months. So now, 7 months. When is your birthday?
9/11.
9/11.
Mine's is 7-Eleven. Ooh, go crazy.
You meant to be with an Indian though.
So listen. So 9/11, you're gonna be 32 or 33.
What?
9/11, you're gonna be 32 or 33.
32.
So you got 3 years to figure out what you're gonna do.
Right.
How are you approaching that situation? Let the people know.
My approach is different from another 31 years old.
Okay, let's hear it.
It's female woman's approach, because I know 31-year-old women that don't have kids, and I have a son. So right now my focus is not, oh, my clock is ticking, because I know that shit worked. So I want to accomplish goals and dreams, and a man along the way that I'm willing to do that again for, because that was fucking crazy.
Okay, so let me ask you another question, right? Now that you know that you're approaching the situation, excuse me, now that you know that you're approaching a situation with a son, right? How are you going to be an asset for a man that wants to put a ring on your finger?
Honestly, the only way I should be an asset to him is he should see what a good maternal figure I am already to my son. And a real man would appreciate that, number one. Not how I look, because that shit will fade, but how I speak and present myself and approach certain situations. And that reflects in my son, because that's what children do.
What if I told you men don't care about that? What if I told you, no, hold on. What if I told you men don't care about what you could do as a mother, but we care about what you can do for us, right? What if I told you that when men approach women with children, we're like, okay, cool. You have a son?
Maybe, yeah.
You have a son? What if I told you when men approach women with children, we say, okay, cool. I'm about to pick up this lady, make her my wife. How can she be an asset to me to where I don't lose out financially, to where I don't lose out emotionally, to where I'm not overproducing and not getting any type of pour back?
Well, that's exactly why I had my almost 3 years of celibacy.
Listen.
Because I guess the average, or you know what? Because as a female with an OnlyFans who is a single mother, my DMs are actually really
Super lit.
crazy. No.
Over saturation.
No, assumptions of stereotypes. Assumptions that he never wanted to be in my son's life, which is not true. He's a very good father. But Haitian men are very loving parents. They're just not good partners. But anyway.
How are you as a partner? Let me get to that after.
How am I as a partner?
Cause you give off like.
Yo, listen, I'm gonna tell you, I run a tight ship.
You run a tight ship, but are you a tight sailor?
Listen, no. I'm the fucking captain. Okay? I'm the fucking captain, and once you board my ship, grab a motherfucking row, cause we rowing down the goddamn sea. Okay. Right? I run a tight ship. Whoever's gonna deal with me, gonna deal with my my quirks, gonna learn to appreciate my quirks. But guess what? I'm not a dictator. You know what I'm saying? I leave room for options. I leave room for discernment. I leave room for a lot of things.
It gives that.
You know what I'm saying? But
being that you have an OnlyFans and you know,
right? Yeah.
I leave room for a lot of shit. But what I'm saying is that when I'm gonna grab the reins, understand that the reins are getting reeled in real fucking tight. So hold the fuck on. So that's how I am as a man. You know what I'm saying? I'm. Yeah, it's not about me. But let's go.
It's not about him.
But it's up to what your man allows you to do and not what options.
And based on what he is telling us, as a man, you would let something slide. And you can't sit here and view her like, oh, like, how would you let things slide with the OnlyFans? But you have an OnlyFans too.
We're gonna get to that.
That just shows me that when a man is heavenly, like when he is set, when he has his mind set on something, he can easily influence his partner to do anything.
Well,
and
influence. I wouldn't
vice versa.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't use influence. I would use mentorship. I use mentorship.
I guess I would too because I mentored him. I mentored him to be.
But I want to get back to you real quick, right? How would you be an asset to the next man that's going to put a ring on your finger? And because if you agree to the notion that women are in the danger zone at 35, right? You know what? I'll change the question for you.
Wait, no, because I had something to add to that. Because, like I said, I am not your stereotype of anything.
Period.
And I'm not attracted to somebody that you would think that is open. I like jealous men. I have an OnlyFans and I like men that are jealous and possessive.
Yeah, she loves trauma. She loves red flags. You got a red flag, just dangle that shit in front of her.
But
drop the red flag in the comment right now so she can like hit you up.
That's where boundaries are drawn, and you kind of have to like, all right, well, this is gonna happen regardless of what you think. But at the end of the day, nobody knows the goofiness, the quirkiness, all that bullshit. That's number one. Number two, my DMs are filled with assumptions of the stereotype of me. You got a Muslim, what they feel about this. You got you got black baby daddy, And first of all, I hate that word. My son's father is Haitian, and I'm very proud of that.
Shout out to the Zoes.
I'm very proud.
Big Zoes, Big Z in the building. Brrr, bow.
Big Z.
Yeah.
Big Z.
Right. Z love the song, you feel me? But anyway.
Z love the song.
But I told you, Dory, memory. What was I saying?
That people would say like, oh, like
the stereotype, as if he, like he is a very good father, whatever. Long story short, and some shit about me, like certain things that I'm attracted to, shit that I'm willing to, what not willing to do. It tends to, whatever. People just make assumptions. DMs be fucking crazy.
So now a man picks you up and says, "Hey Z, we're gonna get married, right? What is your next approach to that? How are you going to make it comfortable for him? Because you have to make it comfortable for him. No, there is no turns about it.
Doesn't that depend on how honest and real I am with the person?
Okay, but how are you going to make it comfortable for him to make sure that he's secure?
What's his comfort level?
How are you going to make it comfortable for him? That's you.
I got to know
you got to know. You got to know how you're going to approach the situation.
Right. So
I'm digging in you right now. I'm digging in you. I told you I was.
Backed out the shovel.
Right. She really did though. They just have to be comfortable with the situation. They have to know what I'm doing.
How are you? Not they. You. How are you? You. What are you going to do?
The type of man that I'm attracted to comfortable with what I choose to do in life.
Sweetie, how are you going to make it comfortable for him?
It's my choice to do this.
Okay, yeah. So if you have a preference, cool. You have the OF, etc. But now it's like, how are you gonna make it comfortable?
How are you gonna make it comfortable?
Where like he isn't bothered by that? Are you gonna
put the
include
him on
him?
that shit.
Look, you can include him to it. You can limit yourself to certain content you post. You know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, some people do like nudity. You know, you might bring it down to just sexy lingerie. You know what I'm saying? It could be food play. It could be foreplay. You know what I'm saying? Like,
He could be completely
that's
okay
what
with
and that's what I'm
watching.
You was dancing around it, and I see your sister jumping on me at the comments, right? But you was dancing around it. But that's what I was trying to say. I was like, you know what I'm saying? Right?
He answered it.
She answered no, but she really didn't answer it because basically what I'm saying is that basically what I was trying to get at is right. A man is gonna pick you up and say, okay, cool, Z, I'm gonna take you in and your child. However, these are some things that I need you to do as well. Are you willing to compromise? Are you willing to be like, okay, yeah, daddy, I got you, whatever you need? Because you see your face, you don't want to call a man daddy.
Because I gotta stop you at a man is willing to take you in. And
oh yeah,
child.
a man is willing. Yes, it is willing.
It's not willing.
Okay,
he
let's
better
talk
not
about
ever talk to me like it's willing.
Okay.
So now my thing is,
it's a blessing. It's a motherfucking.
It's
blessing.
not a motherfucking blessing.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not a blessing.
Yes, it is. Who takes care of my son?
Huh?
Who takes care of my son?
You. And who's gonna take care of your son after you get married? Him?
No. Why?
Really?
Whoa.
why not?
We gotta talk about this.
So hold on. That bleeds into trauma. That bleeds into trauma, and you not.
He better love my son to be welcome in his life. My son will only meet the next person I'm going to be with for the rest of my life. That's number one. I'm not gonna. There's no. Oh Zion, there's this man. Oh Zion, this is mommy's friend. No, that's never happening. The next man I introduce to my kid is that man who is going to say I love him. He's already my own. So that's number one. Let's take that off the fucking table. That's not because I need a relationship. It's not a vagina thing. It's because I'm a good mom.
Yeah, but the point that I'm trying to make is that it is willing because no man sees his best future with a woman that already has children. That's not like, oh, we go into a situation. Hold on. Let me explain. And I'm not saying this to piss you off, but I am trying to piss you off because I said that earlier, right? But I want you to see something real quick, right? Just look at it from a man's lens. I'm not gonna approach a situation and say, oh, I have Z, and I'm gonna talk about Z. I have 32-year-old Z with kids, without kids. And I'm going to choose the one with kids. No, we're gonna choose the one without kids because I know I could create my own legacy. We can build, you can have an offspring from me, and I already know that whatever we do from here, I started it or I am a part of it. But now, hold on, when I go into the situation with kids, I need to understand, well, you need to understand is that, okay, cool, there is so much things that are going to be against me if things don't work out that I need to feel comfortable in a situation that you will make me feel like it's not going to be that way. I.e., I marry you. You're going to sign up for alimony, will you not? Would you not request alimony? Would you not request child support?
Coming from somebody who wants 50-50, who is willing to go 50-50 with a man.
Yeah, but
she might not.
50-50 and marriage, alimony, you're talking legal, you're talking perspective.
I'm talking life. I'm talking just life.
No, but what if I'm okay with just being with somebody and not signing that certificate?
That's the thing. She already made that. She already clarified that.
I know
she's okay
me
with
now.
that.
Like, I know what I want.
As we can see, that Z is not really the standard, typical X, Y, and Z.
No, I'm
now,
not.
see, my thing is,
Never.
okay, you can be submissive, but when it comes to it, you're not really entitled to any one of those like categories.
Thank you.
Is what it's given to. Now, see me, I'm able to determine whether. See, the thing, it varies. Like it depends on what phase you are in your life. Like I said, like certain things like hot girl X, Y, and Z, it's a phase, not a lifestyle. Certain things are a preference, you know, not more so traditional. And she goes by what she prefers, you know.
Okay.
As far as like me, at the moment, like, you know, I prefer certain things, but at the end of the day, I'm traditional all the way. You get what I'm saying?
Are you
like,
really traditional all the way?
I am young. I am youthful. I am beautiful.
Are you really traditional all the way?
I am youthful.
Okay.
I am beautiful.
Let's-
You know what I'm saying? I am living. There will be a story to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I will have stories under my belt to one day, you know, I can say, I want to say that I'll be able to live life. Like, I'm 23. I'm very mature, very enlightened, you know, intelligent for my age. And
So would you be happy with a man that makes $20K a year?
no.
So you're not traditional.
No, here's my thing. What's traditional about that? See,
I'm about to
here's
tell
my
you.
thing. No.
I'm about to tell you what's not traditional about that.
No, traditional things
okay.
redefine itself. Traditional redefines itself
No,
throughout some decades. Let's be
And culture.
realistic.
No, So traditional means, do you want a man to open the door for you?
Yes.
Yeah, but
Wait.
I want a man
Hold
that
on.
knows chivalry.
Wait. Okay. Do you want a man to open the door for you?
Yes.
Do you want a man to protect you if
Yes.
incoming danger comes in, right?
Yes.
So you want him to be a traditional masculine male.
Yes.
But if you can't date a man that makes only $20,000 a year.
Look, he can definitely make $20,000 a year.
But I asked you, you said no.
Look.
Did you not? Did you not say no?
I do not want a man that wants to stay at making $20,000 a
Well,
year.
that's it. That's all you're gonna get. That's all you're gonna get.
That's my thing.
He doesn't want to listen. He's fine at his job. Where he's at is a good position. His $20,000 got you. We're good. There's food in the fridge.
If we're good, we straight, and that $20,000 does not have to cover me going 50-50 all the time. Then okay, now here's my thing. In a relationship, there will be time where you go 50-50, where you go 80-20. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's times where it's uneven,
but what is the
unbalanced.
provider? Define the provider part of it. Is he paying for your hair and your nails, or is that an extracurricular?
No, here's my
Pay
thing.
for your hair and your nails. Why do you need your hair and your nails paid for? If you're going 50-50.
That's my question.
If you're going 50-50.
That's my question.
Right? If you're going 50-50. Wait.
Do you want a provider?
Wait, but sweetheart, you don't want a provider. You don't mind going 50.
Yeah, I got my own hair and my nails.
Oh, okay, so
I'm
that's
asking.
Oh, you're asking
As
for
a
her,
question.
not for
He's
you.
asking me.
For her.
What
Okay,
is
all
the
right.
provider? What if that $20K does give you a lifestyle that you're okay with? You don't need your nails done. You don't need your hair done.
I'm
you don't
good with
need-
that. I'm good with that. Now, here's my thing. My only two cons are, right? My thing is, you can make $20K a year or $200K. Where you said $200K?
No, I said 20. I said 20.
$20K.
20 fucking K, yes.
But now
She got 200?
I heard
You heard 200. Right?
That's
That's not enough, right? Exactly
What's
my point.
the math we doing here?
Exactly. That's $10 an hour.
Now, here's my thing.
Yeah.
At a point,
She missed that math.
you were making $20K, but then you evaluate yourself because you discover yourself. As a man, personally, I want to make more. I want to provide more. I want to have that standard. I want to set that bar. So my thing is, if you are making $20K a year, and I fall in love with you, I fall in love with your mindset, your charisma, your character. You feel me? And then you want a man that is motivated, a man that is comfortable, a man that is situated, a man that sees tunnel vision. He's gonna want to double that. You know what I'm saying? So if you start off with $20K a year, that's cool with me. If we start off going 50-50, that's cool with me.
Okay.
If we are situated, but then have to be 50-50 at a point, that is cool with me. But let me know you are a provider. Let me know you can set that bar. Let me know that you are a man. You know what I'm saying? All the things that I admire you to be.
partner,
Let me
right?
know that you are giving me reasons to be submissive. You know what I'm saying? Let me know that I have an option to be independent or dependent. Let me know, you know what I'm saying? If you are comfortable, if you are small-minded, if you are minimizing yourself, if you're not trying to, because a man natural nature wants to expand, wants to thrive, they're hungry. Men are money hungry. You're not telling me nothing. Men like the smell of money.
So I'm gonna stop you right there, right?
Okay, stop, man. Stop, go on.
Right? You're talking about a man that is fine with making 20K. He got his rent paid, his car note is paid, insurance is paid. He got groceries in his fridge.
Mm-hmm.
Now, are you willing to be submissive to that man?
Right now, being that
No. It's not about right now.
No, it's about longevity or short term. Let me know what you're talking about.
Longevity throughout the duration of life.
Okay, am I okay with a man
Making 20K and everything is good. He only makes 20K.
You trying to make me stay at home?
Don't let nobody make you feel bad about
Why
your
is she
standards.
dodging the question, guys? Yo, this is a yes or fucking no.
So, am I okay with a
Yes.
man being above water for himself, only to sustain himself?
He's sustaining him and you. That's it.
But like,
With 20K, he's sustaining you. Listen, he got his house, he got his car paid for. He only makes 20K. Everything. That's it. Like, there is no, I'm gonna be better. He don't got no side businesses. He don't got none of that.
so now hold on, cause you trying
Why
to.
you can't just answer the question?
Because I want you.
Why? I don't understand why the question's so hard. Listen.
Okay, now when you say that, right? Elaborate on how much you make an hour with 20K a year.
$10 an hour.
Okay, so yeah, he's asking me. Say it like that.
Okay.
He's asking me.
Would you
am
be
I
okay with a man making
with a
$10 an
man
hour?
Making $10 an hour
Yeah.
and providing for me. What do you really look? You can provide, but is it really providing, fulfilling? Like, are you fulfilling that?
He is fulfilled. What are you talking about? His rent is paid. His car note is paid.
Wait,
his
if your
insurance is paid.
Your rent is paid. Where are you living at? If your car
Doesn't fucking matter.
$10 an hour.
He
where
got
you
a
living
fucking
at?
roof over and that's the point where I'm trying to get at.
And I'm okay with that.
That's the point where I'm trying to get at, right?
I'm okay with that now.
No. See?
I'm okay with that now. Being a 23-year-old, I'm like, yo, I fuck with that because I have my own car, okay? I have my own car. I got my own apartment. I have my own car. I pay my own bills. So me,
Your Ashley said, just say no. Just say no. Look, she said, just say no. Because you just can't just answer the question. Just say no. Just say no. You're not okay with that.
I'm not okay.
All right. Just say that. It's okay.
I'm not okay with my man making $10 an hour.
Okay, so the reason why
The
reason why I asked you that question, right? Because remember the umbrella that I put it on, right? The house is paid for, the car is paid for, insurance. His bills are straight, but he only makes $20K. All you got to do is move in. You're not worried about the man. You're worried about the lifestyle, because you know that a man that can provide $100K a year, you know it comes with some perks. You know, it might come with a courtside tickets at the Knicks or the Nets. You know, it might come with a vacation or fly out to Dubai.
It definitely does.
Okay,
Most
then. So just say that.
Most definitely.
Just say
now,
that.
See, here's my thing, right?
20K a year, no money in savings, no money for college tuition.
That's what
for
I'm
kids.
saying. Like, if you make a 20K a year, but you are also investing in something else.
Nah, no investments, just regular.
No investments. Hey.
Okay, but are people...
$10. Okay.
Because a 20K
No.
if you just making your bills and waiting for your next paycheck, and then my
Period,
kids.
no.
Hold on.
No.
Then
Define
not
what
good
is a provider. Because I need to
Exactly.
provide for you shelter,
I want that game.
food, security. That is a good provider.
For me or the
No.
child that
In
you want to
general,
hold for you.
that is a provider. Shelter, food, security. Shelter. I have a place for us to live. If we have children, I have a room for that children with 20K. Food. I have food in the fridge, right? Security. If somebody comes in here, I'm gonna fuck them up. If we go outside, I got your back.
Different definition of security that I was going for.
Okay, well, I mean, okay, I said shelter. You have a place to go. I said food. You have something to eat.
So here's my thing.
And
like,
I
you
said-
know what I mean?
Security differs. That's where you threw
Here's
me.
my thing. You are
Secu-
defining a man. You are defining a true man. Now, my only thing is your only limitation is that you're putting a
Financial standpoint in it.
a financial
Because that's how
budget.
women approach men.
No way.
Well,
See?
apparently with you,
Listen.
apparently with you, if it wasn't a financial standpoint in it, you should have said, yeah, 20K.
Wait, but
I'm
what,
good,
again,
baby.
what is security? If that guy...
You should have said that.
No.
Ashley
I'm
said.
only-
Look, Ashley said
okay.
you should have said that. That's what she said.
Here's my thing.
What's your thing?
If you come correct and you see, here's my thing though. It's hard because I know what a real man is, and I've seen a real man in human form. It's hard to comprehend the fact that you can be okay with a certain bracket. You get what I'm saying? A man that's able to provide and is aware mentally, he's gonna want to do more and provide more financially. You get what I'm saying? He's gonna want to put his money where his mouth is. That's what I'm saying. So it doesn't really make sense that you're saying like, oh, if his bills are paid in his house, like, yeah, right now I'm not rich. I could be making 20K a year. I still got groceries in my refrigerator, a roof over my head. So I'm not saying that with that budget, like, you're not able to sustain or keep yourself above water. Yes, but do you want to stay there? As a 23-year-old, I could be like, okay, I'm here right now. But from 10 years from now, do I want to still be here?
Let me ask you a question. What do you think the average salary for Americans is, male and women? Male,
I
did say that
think
right? Yeah.
I think it's like 50, 60.
Average. What do you think? What do you think the
yeah.
average salary?
I can say anywhere from 25 to 50.
I think it's like 17 an hour.
17 an hour. So
think
17
that's
hours
an
like
hour.
37.
Yeah, an hour.
37.
I think the minimum an hour would probably
No,
be
salary.
15.
Average salary for men and
Like
women
2K a
across
month.
salary. That means yearly. So 20,000, 30,000, 40,000, 50,000.
I can say, like, you saying 20 is like a realistic, like starter point. So when you say
So
that, I'm not like
average.
against it. Yes, it's very average. When you say that, you can definitely start there. Now, however, it's like, if you are comfortable there.
No. What do you think the average is?
Yeah,
I want to know a number.
definitely say, the average, you can start from 20 to 23, whatever. And then
What do you think the average salary is?
40K.
40. That is the average salary. Average salary for men and women, particularly damn, Jesus Christ. Particular men is actually $42,000. $42,000 annually,
saying,
right?
like, from
That's
22 to, like,
$21.50 to $22 an hour, right? I'm asking that because when it comes to relationships, a lot of women want the lifestyle. I need to go on trips. I need to have the STK, the Philippe Child, the Benny Hannes.
I've never been to STK, guys.
Right?
You
know what I'm saying?
Oh yes, let's
But
go. I've actually never been there. Too.
honestly,
Chris.
I
I
never
took
been
my
to
sister.
either.
right? But $42,000 annually can provide rent, a car, and a 2-bedroom, maybe 3-bedroom
It
apartment.
can provide.
Now, that right there is all you really need from a man
It's all you really need to sustain.
to sustain. Thank you, to
Simple.
sustain. What more do you need than that?
Well,
It's not more so what more do you need. It's more so like a personal preference. Like I said, look. Now,
Okay.
if you are with somebody
Let's
and
get
they're-
into personal preference.
and they're telling you like, yo, you gotta make money. This is not whatever cutting it for me. That's fake bullying. You know what I'm saying? You don't really love the person for who they are. You love them for what they can offer. Right? Now, my preference is more so like I'm okay with you being a provider is a provider. See, my thing is when you confront me, fellas, when you confront a female, you should already know what you're getting yourself into, right? So if you come in with this budget and you know this lady is up here, then you already setting yourself up for failure. Unless you're gonna thrive yourself to meet that bargain, it's not really thriving off of love. It's more thriving off of like temporary. It's not gonna that can't sustain if it's based financially. It's not gonna sustain a relationship emotionally.
So if you had to choose, what would be the minimum that a man needs to make to date you? Before he steps to you, you're like your preference, right? Because that's what you said, and I'm gonna zoom in on preference. So let's start with that. Let's start with the financial component. Obviously, you already made your qualms that $20,000 is not cutting it for you.
As my adult self, thriving as a wife,
All right.
mother of your children.
You already made that
if
clear,
you're
right?
providing for 3-4 of us, and I'm talking about him and I.
3-4. Who's 3-4?
Him and I and our one
No.
too many children.
No. He didn't get you pregnant yet. You know what I'm saying? You should.
Okay, right. So you didn't get us pregnant yet, and that can sustain 23-year-old me right now at the moment, prior to marriage.
Okay, so prior to marriage.
But if that's where you at mentally, when we are married, when we are thriving in our 30s, when
So-
we are with child, hell no.
Okay, so no,
Hell no.
so prior to marriage, right? Prior to marriage, what does a man need to make annually to come to you?
You can make 20K a year.
You gonna make 20K
You can
a
make
year?
20K a year, 'cause
What
see,
about
the
you?
thing
Oh
is-
wait, well, yeah, I'm gonna
I
ask you.
prefer more, but you can make. Cause
You
the
prefer more?
Look, here's my thing. The more I know you are financially situated, the more I am lenient to not being more hesitant on what I ask for or how I
mean-
maneuver. That's it. If you know your man is struggling a little bit or not, up to par. Like if you know that, you can only expect. See, I don't respect the finer things of life every day throughout the year. Nah, I expect certain things through holidays. So the holidays you can't up it, then it's like.
Okay, holidays I ain't upping shit. You've been with me
You trying to
365.
set my standards low, and I'm not going that low with you. I'm not going that low with you.
365. You've been fucking with me. We went out to eat. I took you to work. I gave you hair and nail money. What the fuck? Like, you good? I'm making 20K a year. Like, I'm trying to understand. Because now I'm trying
I'm
to
saying
see
that's my
is
point.
the
If
the
you
lifestyle that you're more attracted to.
No, that's my thing. It's more so the mentality, Because if you are okay longevity but only making 20K a year, you are not goal driven. Like I said, the men that I know, the men that I've encountered with, a real man is always going to be driven. He's going to be driven off of the inspiration, the strength, and the love that his girl pours into him. He's going to be driven by the company he keeps around him.
Real men are driven,
Right,
But it has nothing to
period.
do with the person that we're dating.
It has
It
nothing
has
to
nothing
do with
to do
it.
with you guys.
But it can
Our focus is based on self-improvement.
Right, and which is why I said to you that men can also tell a girl or maneuver I'm not really interested in a relationship at the moment because they are so self-driven. When a man has tunnel vision, he is self-driven. That's the thing. Men, they naturally have that. Men naturally want to be a provider. Naturally, a man that loves you, he's gonna wanna cater to you. Just like a lady that loves you, gonna wanna cater to you. I in the past had for example, my ex, I want to cater to him. First of all, okay, for example, right? If I don't know how much you make, that does not bother me, as long as you provide. My ex, I did not know how much he made, but it came to a point where he was like, yo, like, you know, I was not working for an entire year. He provided. I didn't know where he was getting his money from. I didn't know how he was doing it, but I know he was doing it. And in the midst, he made me comfortable. In the midst, he provided. In the midst, he protected. So, you know, at the end of the day, that shows me, like, you know, like a real man can, a real man will. You know what I'm saying? Like,
all right, so we're gonna change gears real quick.
Let's change gears. Let's switch it up.
So, even though they didn't want to say it, they want to be comfortable and provide a particular lifestyle, and that's okay.
And that's okay.
That's okay. That's okay. Even though you didn't, I had to pull teeth, but it's okay, right? Do you feel that big girls need love too?
Yes.
All girls need love.
Humans need sexual pleasure, period.
Facts.
Do you feel that big girls need love too?
Big girls need love. Oh, everybody needs love.
I love my big boys. Sometimes I have my seasons with my
Right.
big boys.
No, we ain't talking about the
Let me
big
tell
boys.
you.
We're talking about big girls.
And I hate how you do that. I hate how you be like, no. We not talking about men. We talking about one man.
We talking about women.
No, not big boys. Big girls.
Because you trying to change my topics.
Nah, I don't like that. If it can't be diverse, if it can't be mutual.
It is diverse, right? But I'm going somewhere, right? Do you think that
you go in one end? That's a dead end, like not somewhere.
Do you think that big girls need love too?
I think that big girls do need love.
Why is that?
Because we are human. The same way we drink a little drink, smoke a little weed, wake up in the morning, want a little cuddle. We all want cuddle. We all love. We all, you know. We love
Honestly,
that
I think the
shit.
question is, do skinny girls need love? Because I think they just need food. I think that question was low.
You focus on the wrong thing. Dude, skinny girls need love and food. They need attention.
Well, they do
So,
because
do you think big girls need love too?
they will always get the love. That's the crazy.
You think so?
Yeah,
You think big
hell
girls
yeah.
are getting more love than skinny girls?
Absolutely.
Why is that? Please explain.
Because
Because what? Please explain.
they must learn to love themselves. Bitches are skinny out here, butt ugly, thinking that they deserve some type of love just because they can wear a fucking crop top with no tits and a flat tummy.
See, my thing is,
So people need to humble themselves.
big girls don't get love. I feel like
Thank you. Let's stop
think
the
so?
let's stop the
Yeah.
no cap. Thank you.
they don't get love.
No, hold on.
No, here's my
Let's
thing.
stop the
I know
cap.
a plethora of men that would call me skinny and prefer a big girl.
Now here's my thing. Big girls and a girl with a little meat on them, because niggas love a little gut. Niggas love a girl with, you know, meat on their bones, you feel what I'm saying? Looking real voluptuous.
Stinks.
Men like that. Nah, we talking about...
You think so?
We talking about oversized girls?
I'm talking about big girls.
Big girls.
Yeah.
Oversized
We all
girls.
know what big girls mean. I don't
We
need
all
to get
know
in.
what big girls mean. So we don't really
Jerry
put you
Springer.
in a big girl category. We put you more so in the, you know, meat on your bones.
The medium, yeah, medium.
You
I'll
know
put you in
what
the
I'm
medium
saying?
category.
Period. Now, big girls do not get love. However, they deserve love. However, men will not do that because the same way they have preference for dating younger women, they have the reason,
Preference for dating
Right.
slim girls.
right, slim
So
girls.
now-
And now that falls into, you know, their preference for dating the younger women is because of physique.
Okay.
Okay? Physique and also being able to how can I say that? Like pretty much form them,
So
influence them.
so let me ask you a question. Do you have any big girls as friends?
Do I?
I think this is where you stop.
This is where I stop talking.
No,
Let's change
talk.
gears
Do you,
again.
No. Do you have any big girls as friends?
Yes. I have thick girls. I'm about big booty looking real.
No, not the.
Yeah.
I mean, we talk. You know what we talking about? Big
Yeah,
girls. Come
okay.
on.
Big
Don't
girls,
cap.
big girls. I'm gonna say no, but I did at a point. And
Why did you guys stop being friends?
region. I moved.
Or region?
Yeah.
So through the duration, while you guys were friends, why you never told her, hey, you know what? I think you should lose some weight.
Okay, so
As a friend.
See, the thing is,
Let's get into it.
he said, boom, 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 boom.
Why would you? If she loves her body, why should I tell her?
No. The friend. You're her friend.
She complained about it?
No. She don't got to complain about
That's my
nothing.
thing. If she's confident in
No.
her skin.
You're her friend, right? You know you're
But
friend.
I don't need to be a reminder of her weight. I'm pretty sure she like sees herself.
No,
and
I'm pretty sure that she is definitely oblivious to how she looks.
No.
Yes. So the question that I asked you, why didn't you, as a friend, be like, hey, girl, I think you might need to lose like 10, 15 pounds.
I'm
not my
never
job
gonna
to
make
say.
somebody insecure
Right.
like that.
Why not?
I'm never gonna listen. I'm never gonna body shame anybody.
It's not about body shaming.
Yeah.
Do you think it's about wanting your friend to be the best version of herself?
Most definitely, but now, however, it's all about how I confront it. So if I'm like on some like,
Hey girl,
No.
hey girl, let's go to the gym.
Yeah, I can
Okay,
do that.
but why didn't you?
Now, however, why I didn't do that because I was way younger. I'm 23, so imagine when I had the big girl friends. I was younger and I was not working out. Like, so it was none of that. And the thicker friends that I do have now that are slim, thick, and loving the skin that they're in, they do be hitting the gym, you know. But the effect doesn't come rolling in quickly. Like, they be hitting the gym and then don't follow meal prep right after, and that's like, hey, like, it's baby steps.
What
to
about
it.
you? You have any big girl friends? Did you ever have any big girl
Yeah.
friends?
I've had to have that conversation.
So how come you didn't tell any of your big girl friends,
But
hey, like,
it
you know
has
what,
to-
you might want to hit the gym?
It's not like out of nowhere you need to hit the gym. It's, oh, I feel fat, so go work out. The fuck are you complaining for? But at the same time, I'll say that to anybody that fucking says that shit. I will never come out my face and say you should lose. Am I trying to fuck them? I'm not trying to have sex with them, right?
No, I'm
So
not.
then I
Oh, you
should
like girls?
never. I should. I mean,
You like girls?
Nah. I mean, thank you.
You like girls?
Thank you. We cute.
We real
You
cute.
like
I
girls?
would never date a girl though.
What, you like girls? It's a
would-
no cap zone. Just,
I like girls,
but what?
but I wouldn't date girls.
Right.
What?
It's too much.
How does that work? Okay.
Too
Yeah. Did you ever tell your friends? Why didn't you tell your big girlfriend, hey, you might want to hit the gym?
Cause she didn't complain about her weight.
Right.
But you noticed it though.
What do I notice?
You noticed that she was overweight.
She
Why
noticed.
would I notice
like,
that
I would
shit?
notice, and you would notice. Her parents would notice. It's like, so why body shame?
It's not body shaming.
Yeah,
It's
if
not,
you randomly
why
like
is it
you-
body shaming if you tell your
It's
friend to be
body
the best
shaming
version
because
of
you
themselves?
are aware that big
Wait.
girls don't
What
get
if they
that
are
much
the
love?
best version of them current their selves? And they feel
Overweight,
like they
that's the
are?
best. Overweight.
Wait, the doctor said they had a heart problem and I need to tell them to lose weight?
Wait.
Then that would be a fucking serious question.
Overweight is the best version of yourself?
What is overweight? That's subjective.
I can tell you what overweight is, right?
What is it?
According to your height.
BMI?
Yeah. According to your height,
I'm
you're
overweight.
supposed to be a specific weight.
Then
Yeah.
I'm overweight.
So, yeah, if you know how tall you are, then you already know what is your weight
I'm gonna be honest
range
with you
supposed
right
to
now.
be.
I never actually did that whole BMI equation with any of my friends because we have better things to do. So, if that was the case, then I would say maybe you should.
Yo, Fatima said, does he tell his friends with stinky breath to brush their teeth? Yes, I do. That's the difference between men and
niggas,
women.
yeah, niggas
yes,
are
I do.
harsh.
We're like, well,
Niggas will tell a
yo, we're
nigga
like, yo,
straight
brush
like,
your
yeah,
Yeah,
teeth.
but that's different.
Niggas
You know
will.
we would do, Papa, you know we would do that. You know
People,
that we would be like, oh my
we'll
God, your
smell that
stinks.
breath.
So my whole
will
thing.
smell the
So the
breath.
question, my whole thing is this, right?
And we go to the other friend and be like, yo, bitch.
So my
Her
whole-
breath was kicking.
You have to be aware. You have to be aware.
So my whole thing is this, right? If you had overweight friends, how come you didn't take it upon yourself to be like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna tell my friend, stress my friend, motivate my friend to say, hey, go to the gym. You know, be the best version of yourself. I know you're overweight, but you are not looking.
I mean, maybe I'm misconstruing the request because I will always say, let's go to the gym together. There's a way to speak because I'm not skinny. So who the fuck am I to turn around and say, you should lose this, hun? Because we about to go out to eat to dinner tonight, bestie. So who am I to do that?
So like I can fuck around and be like, yo, like I can insinuate a meal plan, but still want to hit you up to go out to eat.
Right.
We eat our like junkiest food. Like,
So 80% of women are 80% of black women are overweight, and 80% of that is obese. Right? 80% of black women are overweight, and 80% of that number they're obese. So with the plethora of overweight women that is walking around the United States, and they have friends.
Is this just in the U.S.?
The numbers are for the just for the
Okay.
number U.S. Right? So
Okay.
with the plethora of overweight women that's walking around the United States with women as their friends, how come it's not a conversation for them to be like, hey, you know what, my girl? Come on, let's go hit the gym.
Because they have like mindsets. Birds of a feather flock together. So if one person.
So you think it's a whole bunch of overweight women hanging around with a whole bunch of other overweight women? I don't think so. I feel like it's one overweight girl in a crew of.
But that's physical. I mean mentality.
That's anywhere.
I mean a mentality. A fat girl and a skinny girl could just hate the fucking gym and just be in a crib all day.
But the skinny girl got the better advantage when it comes to dating men. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
The skinny girl ain't got fat girl problems.
But now that comes in any group. You'll have the pretty girl and the fairly acceptable one. You'll have the skinny girl and the overweight girl. So at the end of the day, it's
Okay,
like,
but the overweight girl don't got the skinny girl. The overweight girl got a whole different set of problems.
Now,
Plus some
now
more.
here's my thing. You got a homeboy, right?
Yeah.
And you know you're a better looking one or whatever. You're gonna like to your bro, like, yo, bro, like, try to look more handsomer.
That's a good.
See,
Like, nah, you're not gonna really, like, if he
I'm
confident,
gonna tell you
then
something
he
about
like, you'll
men.
be cool with that.
I'm gonna tell you something about men, right?
You know.
Men are not supposed to look handsome. Men are not supposed to be cute, handsome. That only happens by birth and genetics. A man, real stature in life is how much he can provide.
Yeah.
No matter
That's
how
true.
that is so true.
That is true.
No matter how ugly a nigga is, if that nigga got the bag, you gonna fuck with him.
Yeah.
So you didn't want to make sure you look good today walking out the house?
That's me.
So you
what I'm
That's
saying?
me.
You didn't want to
That's
look
based
handsome.
on
You wanted
my.
to look cute.
That's based on my genetics. Whoa! Don't cut me off. That's based on my genetics
And how you chose to get dressed.
and how I chose to get dressed. But trust me, if I had $100 million,
It looks like you got a tape up too.
Hold on.
You fresh?
Hold on.
You fresh?
Z.
You fresh?
We're not talking about me, right? But if I had $100 million in my account, it wouldn't matter how the fuck I came outside. And if you knew I had $100 million in my account, it wouldn't fucking matter how I came outside. Plus that.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
dependent on the person.
Oh, cat.
That's dependent on the person.
Jesus Christ. I can't get a straight answer out of you for fucking nothing, right?
Because everything is subjective.
No, everything is objective. Okay?
Object. Well, this is my objective.
Objective, right?
Because you definitely make sure you
Because
match
guess
today.
what? If you knew French Montana came outside with some sweatpants and some slides,
I'd respect the nigga.
but you know French Montana got the bag. You're not even worried about how the fuck he look. That nigga could grow his beard out, no tape up, brush his teeth, but you know that is French Montana.
Ooh, that's where you got me teeth. If you're not.
You know what I'm talking about.
That's
Stop
your
playing.
breath is not like, come on, you're not even
But-
presentable. Your breath is booming. It's
You know what I'm talking about.
Your breath is,
You know,
yeah.
Puff Daddy. If he came,
saying
but
if
we
I-
all know Puff
yeah.
Daddy got the bag. If he came outside with a ragdag, sweatpants,
Maybe so
slags,
like-
we all know Puff Daddy got that bag. We don't even care. Ladies don't care how good he looks. So that's what I'm talking about. Men aren't made to look good.
And this
That
is
is an
why-
added component. It adds to.
Yes.
But the first way women evaluate men is their financial status.
Yes, it's true.
And if you know it, yes. Even if it's subconscious or not, that's how you evaluate men.
I'm yet to meet a man that's financial status isn't reflected on how they walk out the house.
That's your fault.
Yeah, that's
No
your
way.
fault.
It is your fault. That is your
No
fault
way.
because you're not in the circles of men that provide that financial status that can make you comfortable in life.
No, At this point, at this point,
That's not what I said.
No, at this point,
I said I'm yet to meet a man that's. I've met millionaires that don't give a fuck how they walk out. I've met people trying to
Like
prove
I
themselves.
said.
Wait. Then I've also met people that don't give a fuck about how they don't make shit. It depends, one, on the perspective of the fucking person, but I also think that financial status brings confidence that will reflect in how you walk out the house.
I
Because
beg to
somebody
differ.
that needs to
Financial
look good.
status is something that women look at, and you guys judge accordingly. You guys judge financial status, then everything else comes after.
No.
I agree.
I'm so glad we got polar opposites on the show today because I have never in my life one time looked at financial status when it came to being attracted to somebody.
Yo, hold on, guys. We're going to take a quick break. Quick break, bathroom break, right? I got to use the bathroom.
I do too.
And we're going to get back to this conversation about
Went down
financial
2
status.
bottles.
Because I feel like Z is giving me super cap.
I I am an angel.
And I'm going to expose the cap. That is my job here
Stay
tonight.
tuned.
Stay tuned,
angel.
right? Stay cool. She's been giving me reasonable answers, and I appreciate that. But I'm getting a lot of cat from
What
Z
you
side,
mean?
and it's okay. It's fine. That's what this whole conversation is about. That's the whole point why I do this show. So thank you. 30 seconds.
What were
Excuse
you
me,
like?
Maybe 45 seconds. We're gonna stay tuned and we're gonna stay locked in, right? Oh, don't move yet.
Captain, that's funny as fuck.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins. Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't spend it. I buy when your money can buy book for me, now you're saving. Woman, have confidence. And you're fearing for depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5. Make it up right now. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live
Talent. Over.
I will never live to impress people. And me no live to impress people. Talent over. Me not
Talent.
in no party.
Over.
I'm not buy patrol if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real hot girl and them scope not hot. So when them on town antenna. Them girl they are real, them a better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them.
Talent. Over.
But what a good thing, me no live to impress people.
Talent.
I will never live to impress people. I mean I know how to live to impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over higher.
Talent. Over. 99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins. Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't spend it. I buy when your money can buy book for me, now you're saving. Woman, have confidence. And you're fearing for depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5.
Over.
Make it up right now. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live to impress
Talent.
people.
Over.
I will never live to impress people. And me no live to impress people. Live my life. Talent over. Me not
Talent.
in a no party.
Over.
I'm not buy patrol if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real hot girl and them scope not hot. So when them on town antenna. Them girl they are real, them a better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them.
Talent. Over.
But what a good thing, me no live to impress people.
Talent.
I will
Over.
never live to impress people. Yeah, I mean I know how to live to impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over higher.
Talent. Over. 99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins. Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't spend it. I buy when your money can buy book for me, now you're saving. Woman, depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5 in the morning. Make it up right now. Come on, we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy it. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big think in your mid. What a good thing, me no live free. Talent
Over.
I will never live free, impress people. And me no live free, impress people. Talent over. Me not talent in no party. I'm not buy patron if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real not girl and them scope not hot. So when them on town antenna, them girl they are real, them a better. He bought me for them, can't stand to see them. Over. But what a good thing, me no live free, impress people.
Talent Over.
I mean, I know how I wanna live for impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over higher.
Talent Over. 99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins. Talent Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no fry, no for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. I buy when your money can buy good, so me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5 in the morning. Make it up right now. Come on, we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy it. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live free.
Talent Over.
I will never live free, impress people. And me no live free, impress people. Talent over. Me not talent in no party. I'm not buy patron if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real not girl and them scope not hot. So when them on town antenna, them girl they are real, them a better. He bought me for them, can't stand to see them.
Talent Over.
But what a good thing, me no live free, impress people.
Talent Over.
I mean, I know how I wanna live for impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over higher.
Talent Over. 99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins. Talent Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no fry, no for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. I buy when your money can buy good, so me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5 in the morning. Make it up right now. Come on, we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy it. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live free.
Talent Over.
I will never live free, impress people. And me no live free, impress people. Talent over. Me not talent in no party. I'm not buy patron if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real not girl and them scope not hot. So when them on town antenna, them girl they are real, them a better. He bought me for them, can't stand to see them.
Talent Over.
But what a good thing, me no live free, impress people.
Talent Over.
I mean, I know how I wanna live for impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over higher.
Talent Over. Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend, no for face. Young girl, no for kill. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. I buy when your money can buy food, so me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5. Make it up, find the money. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live for
Talent. Over.
I will never live for impress people. And me no live for impress people. Cold. Talent over. Me not talent. Me no
Over.
and now buy patrol if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real hot girl and them scope now hot. So when your man tone and dinner, them girl they a real I'm a better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them come and
Talent. Over.
but what a good thing, me no live for impress people.
Over.
I mean I know how to live for impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over
Talent. Over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend, no for face. Young girl, no for kill. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. I buy when your money can buy food, so me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5.
Over.
Make it up, find the money. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live for impress
Talent.
people.
Over.
I will never live for impress people. And me no live for impress people. Cold. Live my life. Talent over. Me not
Talent.
in a no part.
Over.
And now buy patrol if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real hot girl and them scope now hot. So when your man tone and dinner, them girl they a real I'm a better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them come and
Talent. Over.
but what a good thing, me no live for impress people.
Talent.
I will
Over.
never live for impress people. I mean I know how to live for impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over
Talent. Over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend, no for face. Young girl, no for kill. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. I buy when your money can buy food, so me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5.
Over.
Make it up, find the money. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live for impress
Talent.
people.
Over.
I will never live for impress people. And me no live for impress people. Cold. Live my life. Talent over. Me not
Talent.
in a no part.
Over.
When I buy patrol, if I don't have a cut, right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real hot girl and them scope now. So when them on town and dinner, them girl they are real and better. He bought me for them, can't stand to see them.
Over.
But what a good thing, I left me impressed people. I mean I know I wanna live to impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over higher.
Talent over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no fry, no for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. Better buy when your money can buy. Put some in your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself.
My tattoo.
YouTube, TikTok,
Damn, I really want to notify my people.
Twitter, Instagram. We are back. Back live and direct.
I want to
We
go.
are
How
back.
do you do that without fucking it up?
We are back.
It's a regular live.
We're filming right now. We're live right now, right?
We're live.
There we go. Yes. As you can see, the video quality is a lot better. There's a big oversight on me. I am building this plane as I fly it. So, please, I don't need no negative feedback. I know everything that I'm doing wrong, and I'm testing everything out. And
Bear with us.
bear with us. This is still a work in progress, okay? You know what? We need more champagne.
Yeah.
Let's do it. We're gonna pop our third bottle.
This is gonna be bottle
Bottle
number three.
3.
Bottle number tres.
Are we just getting started?
And we just getting started. So thank you for everybody that's tuned in and locked in. I really do appreciate you guys. You could be anywhere in the world, but you're here with us.
We still strong. We still going at it like.
You are here with us, right? So tell me when to stop.
You can keep going.
Yeah, you gonna need that.
I'm gonna need that.
Alright, we gonna switch there, man. Did you pour yourself one or should I?
Yeah, mine is good.
Alright, what's that? I forgot.
His
It was
never
cute.
stay empty. His stay on full.
Look at my DJ
No, did
Easy.
you purposely get this? That's how they always misspell my name.
No, that's my vape juice.
That's so funny. What
Right.
the fuck? It says your
It's
name.
not-
That is crazy.
Right, that's crazy. People always.
Right? So let's get into it, right? Let's get into it. Do you think single fathers should get child support?
Yes.
Sure. Why not?
Ooh.
Hold on. That's a crazy question. Why not if they're full-time fathers?
But now, see, if there were more full-time fathers, then they would enforce.
oh my
child support
God,
for
with
them.
the fucking dropping mics, we got mic to throw.
Yeah, it's because there's not enough single fathers.
That are trying to do the 100.
Okay, they are, but now as far as like the percentages, like it doesn't overweigh the amount of single mothers they have.
And that also goes upon, is the woman still making more? Are they both working? Is he not working to be a
I
full-time
mean,
dad?
he's a single father, so I mean, yeah, he's working, but you know what I mean. The
But
woman
now,
that he's dating
now the
makes more money
benefit
than
that
him.
comes in for the men.
The woman he's dating has a parent. For
Oh
sure.
well, yeah, you're right. The parent, yes.
She makes more money?
She makes more
Then
money.
She pushed the kid out. She should give a fuck about the kid. Yes, pay. Pay up, bitch.
So how do you feel about that? Men getting child support, 100%.
So now my thing is right.
Why do you always have to do that?
Cause I'm gonna do it. Cause I'm gonna drink.
What's your thing?
See, my thing is, right?
Okay, so although men do not get child support from women,
Why is that? Why
Okay.
men don't get child support? from
although
women?
there is an alternative, like if a man is not working, he does get a leeway. You know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't have to provide a certain amount or provide anything.
Yeah, quality is way better.
Yeah, facts. He doesn't have to provide for real if he isn't providing. If he isn't making money, like if he doesn't have a job, like technically he doesn't have to provide. So in a way, like that's their way of getting out of child support or you know, because they don't get child support. So that's the benefit to that.
So do you think he should? Do you think men should get child support?
I do think men should get child support. However, if there were more single men out there, they will enforce that.
Putting in complaints for that.
51% of men are single and childless in the United States.
And childless.
Yeah,
Childless
okay,
that they don't
so-
know about. What you
Why-
mean? Because how women got all these 89% of women got kids, but only 50. Where
I'm gonna
they
tell you why.
come
Because
from?
89% of women, 17% of the men in America are producing 80% of the children that are in the United States.
Oh, so they just probably with mad.
Yes.
So
Okay, so you're evening out the
because
numbers.
men are fucking carelessly, which
No.
is why.
Okay.
Why do you have to yell at people?
I'm so glad you think men are
This
fucking
is
carelessly?
why- Which is why.
think
Which
women
also
fuck more
doubles
carelessly
back.
I'm gonna let you talk, I'm gonna let you talk,
Which
I'm gonna let you
also
talk.
doubles back to my point where when I say that men don't really keep count of their, you know, body
Sheena
count.
Black, big up yourself. You think, okay, so now, you say men are fucking carelessly, right? Okay. If I wanted to have sex with you right now, if I said, yo, let's go in the bathroom and fuck, what would be your answer?
No,
not me.
hell no.
Hold up.
Okay,
Not me.
okay.
A random man said, hey, let's go to the bathroom and let's have sex.
Mm-hmm.
What would you say?
It's the fact that
random man-
Look, it's the fact that he insinuated that, which justifies my point that men fuck carelessly.
If a random man said, let's go in the bathroom, let's fuck.
Random,
what
no. Now, however, if
You
we
would say
are-
no, right?
I would say no now. Of a random man, I would say no now. Opposed to a man that I am forming genuine connections with, I wouldn't.
Okay, so
It
now.
would have to be a mutual, like,
But if you
sexual
randomly just
connection.
met him,
so now,
there's no judgment.
so now, let's.
I'm not randomly fucking people for no reason.
So listen, so now watch this though. Do you think a woman who asks a random man to say let's fuck in the bathroom, do you think that she
A
will
man
get
would say yes?
A man will say yes? Do you think so?
Yes,
Okay then. So now I asked that because what does that show? Women have access to sex. Women
Easier.
No, women grant access to sex because we just went through it. If I ask you, you're gonna say no more than likely. If you ask me, more than likely I'm gonna say yes.
That's
so that means
because-
no. It's not a
Okay.
because.
Okay.
It's because the real because is because the real answer to that question is because you grant access to sex. You
Right,
say who
exactly.
entered your bodies.
So
now,
I have to
if
say so.
you say if you grant access to whoever entered your bodies, then you grant access and pretty much create the children that are being populated.
Yes.
Because I can't force you, you can force me. Excuse me. You can give me access, I can't give you access.
Yes.
So-
because it's my body, I'm able to dictate whether I keep the child
So
or
now,
I'm able to dictate.
who's really being
when
reckless?
I allow. No, here's my thing though.
Who's really being reckless, men or women? Because I don't create sex, you guys do. So who's really being
Make it
reckless?
make sense. Ain't no we create sex.
You do. You do.
No,
You do.
because if you want to be technical, men are. Let me not say men are, because
Mm-hmm.
I feel like women are more sexually driven. We kind of run off of physical attraction. We run off of physical attraction, mental stimulation. You know, so if a man is stimulating you, whether it's emotionally, financially, physically, whatever, like, you know, that will enforce us to insinuate, like, yo, let's go in the bathroom real quick, or let's do this, whatever the case may be. Now, opposed to a man being like, yo, like, let's do a quickie real quick. It's like, first of all, you want access to my body, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Then you might have to work a little bit, put a little pressure a
but-
little
but
bit,
that's what I'm
like,
saying,
because
though.
you might feel entitled.
But
Well-
shouldn't
You know
a
what
man
I'm
think that way too? A man should
A
be
man
like, if
has
you
to
want
have
access to my body, if you
Okay.
want me to enter
But guess
your
what?
pussy,
Men don't think like that though.
they should.
don't.
No,
We
no,
should,
come
but
on.
men don't. That's what I'm
They
trying to
don't.
tell
I know
you.
men that do.
You know men that, but that's not the majority of men. If you, like I said, and hear what I was trying to say. Majority, if a beautiful woman asks a handsome man, "Hey, would you like to do something extracurricular in back parts of a bathroom or whatever?" The man will probably be along with it.
A
if
man
a
will
handsome
be,
man,
A man will be with it whether he is physically attracted to you or not.
okay, so even better. So that means is
I agree with that.
so listen, so even better.
Because it's easy.
So that means that women control access to their bodies.
Yeah,
So that means if you
I
control
agree.
access to your bodies, then there's no reason why
Why?
80% of the women would be having sex with 17% of the men in the United States, because that means y'all only dealing with men that already have kids.
In this day and age, being that you both are in your 30s, and even me in my 20s, there are people with children right now. Having children shouldn't dictate anything. You get what I'm saying? Because prior or beyond, before the children, like, it's all about A and B, the man and the female. You get what I'm saying? So the kid is the aftermath of what, you know, what's up with you, what's up with me, or whatever. It doesn't really dictate anything.
Of poor pussy management.
Ain't no
It could be poor dick management too.
It's poor
dick management too.
It's poor pussy management on the man behalf when he doesn't.
I don't have a pussy.
Look. When he
I don't have a
When
pussy.
he does not care about the physical appearance of a woman, that is poor pussy management.
I don't have a
He don't
pussy.
be caring about what they fuck on.
Or the pussy that you are entering
wait a minute,
is
wait a
the
minute.
pussy you are managing. So you gotta manage which one. You manage it.
No. You ladies manage your own pussies, and a man manages his own
love
dick.
pinpointed these on.
Which is why a
No.
man gets trapped all the time. Men get trapped all the time because they don't know how to manage their
Listen, man,
dicks.
he's OD'ing for real.
I told you I was. Don't act different. Don't act, you know what I'm saying? I told you I was. Well, listen, you can't get mad at me and talk about it's poor dick management. Nah, I'm managing my dick correctly. But you ladies control sex. Men control marriage. We control the access to marriage. When is the next time you plan on proposing to a man?
Yo, you're asking questions as if you was in my phone the other day.
When is the next time you plan on proposing to a man?
What you mean?
What you mean?
here's my thing. Look,
I mean exactly what I
All
mean.
right, you want me to be 100% honest with you?
Yeah, no
What
cap
is that
zone,
fucking-
please.
All right, cap comes off. I did it a couple fucking days ago.
And what did he say?
All right, we was already talking about it
proposed to
before
him?
though. We was already talking about it before though.
Well, what did he say?
Nah, I didn't. What was I supposed to get that on one with Nita WhatsApp?
Okay,
Like,
so what
nah.
happened?
Like, it was just a
'Cause you
conversation,
see
and I brought it up because
You
that's
proposed
what,
to him? Did you get down on one knee? Did you give him a ring?
He said it. He said, "Will you marry me?"
Okay, so
I
you
guess
didn't propose to him.
Yo, you be just switching up definition,
No.
misconstruction,
No.
everything.
When was the last time you proposed to a man? One on bending knee with a
Zero,
ring.
never.
Exactly. So now,
And women should not have to.
and women
Right.
should not have to.
It could be a
Exactly
discussion.
my-
It could be a discussion. Like, yeah,
Exactly
sure,
my
of course I'll marry
point.
you.
Women should not have to. That's the reason why I'm going to where men control marriage. Because if women shouldn't have to, then who should have to?
Look.
Wait.
Men.
Okay, so if men has
Why are we
to,
frozen right here?
don't do that while we live.
I'm sorry. I had to make sure, like, because I look crazy frozen.
Yo.
Listen, don't worry about what's going on over here. I got
Continue.
this, right?
Okay.
Right? So if men if men should have to, then guess what we control? Access to marriage. Because if I have to do it, and I know you're not going to do it, then it all rides on my shoulders.
Listen.
When it comes to sexual encounters, you have to give me the okay to enter your body. Yes
Right,
or no?
agree.
Okay then. So if you have to give me the okay, then I can't forcibly put myself on you because what is that considered? Don't say it. It's a 4-letter word that starts with R.
Yes.
Okay, because you two will shut the shit
Yeah.
down, right?
But what if I walk into somewhere and I say I want that one, and that all of a sudden that dude becomes my prey,
Then it is what it is.
and that's unfortunately
is what it is.
that's how I
Here's
function.
my thing. Back to piggyback on what you said. A man will only insinuate marriage when he feels like he is able to provide, protect, and secure. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Period. So when it comes to marriage, like that's like, yo, at the end of the day, not only do I have all my eggs in one basket, but I see this household, this women being a stable foundation for me to thrive on. A man would not settle for anybody that he does not see or feel like has the same tunnel vision as him.
True.
Which piggybacks on what I said before, like, yo, a real man is all about tunnel vision. So for him to pop that question, like, yo, honestly, he sees something in you. In
That's
order
not gonna
for
stop
a
him.
man, first of all, men are very straight to the point. It doesn't take long, it doesn't take a year for him to determine if
Figure
you're the
out what he
one or
wants.
not.
Right.
No. So if he pops the question, or if he sees you, or see you have certain, you know, traits and characteristics, like, you know, like he's all about that. However, before marriage, if he sees that you start to lack or lose yourself, or like back to what I said, you have to know yourself in order to sustain yourself in a relationship, for you not to lose yourself during submission. You get what I'm saying? You like that? Yeah, I'm talking about shit. Yeah, next question.
Yes, girl.
Next question. Yo, I'm over
Next
you.
question.
I'm over you. So, this is how we're going to do this, right?
Okay.
I'm going to ask y'all something that might be triggering for you guys. So, getting flown out. Is sex on the table? Triggering. Getting flown out. No.
All right.
My right. No. We're gonna start with you. We're gonna start with you.
Alright, me.
Life size. Let's go.
Okay. It really depends on the nigga. It depends on the nigga, but if I had to.
So why don't you take the ticket?
'Cause honestly, here's my thing. I feel like if you do fly me out, I wouldn't say you're entitled, but I would say that it'll be on the table. I would not, abstain from it or anything like that. I wouldn't mind, cause like, that's the thing. Like, I feel like I take that as linking a nigga. If you are willing to link a person and go over his house, then you kind of gotta be open to certain things. Because you could
that's
go
a reasonable answer.
Yeah,
I like
you could
that.
go into that blindly, but it's like, yo, at the end of the day, you still came over.
Show y'all something.
You get me? So it's like, that's how I view being flown out.
Oh, it doesn't work that way?
The MagSafe case.
Okay. Sorry.
Take the case.
Don't end it. No. It's better if you do it that way. So, what about you? Getting flown out?
If a dude is gonna fly me out, then yes, of course, because I would not take a ticket if I wasn't ready to bust it wide open and share a hotel room. So yes.
So now, how come so many women are willing to take the ticket but not bust it wide open?
More power to them, because you gotta teach me some things.
Why are so many women are willing to take the ticket but not bust it wide open?
Because I guess a lot of them say like, "Oh, you offered it, maybe."
Bitches be in it for the aesthetic.
Right.
And
Because
certain
that's
girls
how you
that,
see it cut off in the side.
Yeah.
So
Like, selfie.
is it the yacht? Is it the airplane? Is it getting on JFK?
Everybody got a yacht photo.
Oh, catching feelings, but I'm catching flights but not feelings. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
That
Everybody
goes
got a
back-
yacht photo.
Is that going back to the lifestyle?
The
right?
lifestyle.
Okay.
No, the face.
Yeah.
The face.
The whole face.
is the city girl. Act bad. The lifestyle is traditional. Lifestyle is traditional.
Okay,
in
so
my preference.
So what's going on with that? So you're willing to, so both of you ladies are willing to, but that we have seen over the cross of the internet that there are so many women that's getting put on blast that they took the flight, but they didn't want to bust it wide open.
They have to, like you said, every action comes with a consequence. So like, you
Right.
have to
So if
do
you
that.
take the ticket, you gotta. It's an admissions ticket. It's an airline ticket one way. It's an
Hey,
admissions
don't
ticket
steal
right
my
into
thunder.
the
But
second.
no. Like you
It's
said.
like Six Flags, right?
Said.
Six Flags, baby.
All of them are red, baby. All red flags.
A nigga will take you on a date and feel like they are entitled. Cause listen, right? Okay, so I was in a relationship, right? And so I used to like pinpoint to him like, yo, like you, like after the date, like you would fake like insinuate whoop-de-woo, like. When he became my boyfriend, like we joked out of it, but it wasn't really funny because it's like, yo, you fake expected something in return, and so like that was prior to us making it official. So like after we did, like along the line, we would go on dinner and I'll like jokingly like make a statement like, oh, so like we on dinner, like you just texted me coochie after, and he'd be like, yeah, but that's just like I feel like across the board, like niggas in general expect something in return.
Well, what's wrong with that?
And it's nothing
What's wrong
with expecting
what's wrong with reciprocity?
reciprocated. Look, it's nothing
Okay.
wrong with expecting reciprocated energy in return, but does it have to come in the form of a vagina?
Yes. Yes, it does. And I'm gonna tell you why.
Tell me why.
Because I just funded the whole night out, right?
Okay.
How do you plan on reciprocating your appreciation for that event?
I got the next night.
Okay. How do you? Okay, we don't care about that. Men don't care about that.
No. Here's my thing, right?
The next night might never come.
Okay, so that goes to show you did not stimulate me.
And you're not trying to make it come.
No. We're not talking about the stimulating.
You come? Why? If you're not trying, the next night may never come. So why am I focused on me?
No. Here's my thing.
What's your thing?
If you know that like this fake wasn't a vibe, why do you gotta really pressure me? Here's my thing. This is why I do not link niggas. Disclaimer. I don't really like to link.
She don't like to link niggas.
I don't like to link niggas in their crib because I feel like that's a danger zone. It's a trap.
That goes back to my first question. What was my first question?
Trap.
Why men don't like taking women on dates?
Because they try to date everybody.
You see how everything come full circle?
It comes full circle.
All right, so now, you don't like linking niggas at their crib. Why not?
Because I feel like it's a danger zone.
Why is it a danger zone?
It's
Please
a
explain.
trap. Because
why is it a trap?
Automatically,
there's a reason.
Automatically, they don't think like, they don't think how a female thinks. Like how you mentioned how a man mind is programmed. A female mind, okay, first of all, we love cuddles, we love movies. A female actually loves to Netflix
love
and chill.
Cuddles, love movies,
Look,
Netflix
a female
and chill.
actually loves
keep that in mind.
To Netflix and chill. So here's my thing, men. If you actually Netflix and chill, that's kind of a form of foreplay. You get what I'm saying? Like you actually being into it, you actually cuddling, interacting, doing certain like sensual.
To get me
you know
in the mood
saying?
to want you like that.
But now, as far as men, they be feeling like entitled. So not only do you feel entitled because I'm in your crib, but like that you didn't even provide, you didn't even like invest into me, you didn't even take me on a date.
Who told you I didn't invest? I had to make sure the lights is on. I had to make sure I had food in my fridge. I had to get the Uber Eats.
This
I had to buy the liquor, the champagne, the wine. So I invested.
What happened to the one
anybody doing that?
Does it matter? I'm doing it for you.
It does matter.
Why does it matter? Oh, so you want to be
it
the
matters
special?
The same way.
You want to be the special
it matters.
snowflake?
No.
Oh, okay.
The inside link matters just as much as the outside link.
Okay.
The reason why men don't want to go on as much outside links is because they feel like they're being taken advantage of.
Okay.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Which is true, right? So just because a female is willing to settle for an inside Netflix and link, let's make it worth it, because females are sexually like driven as well. We're just as horny, we're just as sexually stimulated. We're not knocking anything, but if you stimulate us properly and respectfully, we just might be as open. Now, to each his own, you know, as far as preference, you know, if you are grown, you doing what you're doing, like you're not keeping count of, you know, whatever, you know, but like just do it properly, like, you know, like have mutual like respect and understanding. That's the thing, you feel me? Like the same way you want to courtesy a woman by taking her out and showing her, you know, the finer things for the night. Like you can do that. Like I mentioned, if a woman is willing and really want to be with you, she is going to take that coffee date. She's going to take that stroll in the park. She's going to take that ride with just getting high. You get what I'm saying? It doesn't always have to be SCK. So the same energy a man tries to, you know, persuade a woman with a date, keep that same energy with the, you know, links in the crib. And I guarantee you, fellas, listen, if you
okay, she about to spit game. She about to spit game.
If you come with courtesy, and you stimulate us mentally and sexually, if not the same day, the next day, we most likely will be more open
to give you what you want.
Yeah, so that shows me you're mentally mature.
You're ready to give me what I want.
You're stable. You're aware. You're not fiending. You know, we're grown. Cause you know that.
So I gotta wait 24 hours for the box.
Why not, nigga?
You should be okay with that.
Why not?
So I gotta wait 24 hours. I gotta wait 24 hours for the box, but you got everything that you wanted the day of.
You're crazy.
You know what I'm saying? You know, there's a reason why only men with
Yo, listen.
You're giving red flags. You're giving
You got everything that you wanted the day of, but I gotta wait 24 hours for the box?
Okay.
That's crazy, bro.
24 hours is not that long.
24 hours is 24 hours. That's long.
This is why I only
It's a long fucking day.
And track records who've been locked up.
You ever ordered anything off of Amazon Prime?
Yeah.
2-day shipping?
Yeah.
And did you not, and when you don't get it that day of, you gotta get it the next day. Aren't you upset?
Is it making me come upon arrival? Because that's not...
As it doesn't come upon arrival, it's crazy. is fucking insane.
Unless it's a vibrator I fucking ordered.
Aren't you upset when you don't get your 2-day shipment on the 2 days?
No. Because there's a whole difference from
Yo,
getting
Z.
the box and getting the Amazon box.
Z, you've been capping all
What you
fucking
mean?
episodes.
No, you're not asking the right questions.
I
You're
just
asking
asked,
questions that are.
Have you ordered anything off of Amazon Prime? 2-day shipping.
Yes.
And you don't get it on time. Aren't you upset when you don't get it on time?
I'm not ordering dick. Y'all
He's
ordering pussy.
he's
You don't treat
immature.
us like an order.
Yo, the
you can't
comments
treat us
going
like
crazy.
an order. You can't. Sorry.
It's all game.
Unless as
What's
soon
the
as my
game?
Amazon delivery person is making me come, like you can't compare a relationship to a post delivery.
No,
like
the comments are having me weak right now.
I'm not even reading this.
The comments are so funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, listen,
They're
it's the same
hilarious.
thing.
Mr. Paparazzi,
I wanna go live
see
so
you.
bad.
I see you
It's the,
interacting.
it's the
Oh wait,
same
can you ask me
thing.
to join you?
It's the same thing. It's the same thing, right? You got to understand something. When we take you out on a date, that is the equivalent of us giving you what you want on time. You said, let's go out to eat. We gave it to you on time. You said, let's go fucking for drinks and hookah. We gave it to you on time that same day. It is.
It's
It
how
is.
you
I
give
didn't
me
say-
a time
I
limit. Then
didn't-
what is on
I
time
didn't-
with me?
you didn't. I
Let
didn't.
me talk.
Wait.
Exactly. We
Huh.
agree with him.
Exactly.
Let me know. Let me
Right?
know. Hold on.
Right? So you didn't say, oh, let's go out for drinks and hookah, and I'm like, yeah, maybe Friday or something like that. No, you want drinks and hookah? Okay, cool, Friday. When Friday came, I took you out for drinks and hookah.
Nah.
Yes, no? Wait.
Nah, you didn't. But we didn't
Watch your
pre-plan.
phone, watch your phone.
We didn't
Right?
pre-plan the pussy though.
That's what I'm saying. You guys live in a level of vagueness, ambiguity, vagueness, to where the pussy is, we don't know when the fuck we're getting it. Could you imagine if you ordered a pair of red bottoms and they're like, yeah, you might get the shit between June and fucking December? What the fuck?
Here's my thing.
What's your thing?
And that's why dates and sneaky
What's your
links
thing?
are premeditated.
Okay, but that still don't go
They
back
are.
to what we
It's
were
like
talking about
homicide.
right now.
It's homicide.
You ain't gonna switch the fucking topic.
Let's read a comment
No, no,
right
no.
now. There's a comment right here. Okay. I can't
Let's
even
focus on
see.
this. Hold on. Let's focus on this.
Okay. I honestly don't think it's an obligation to fuck you after buying a flight ticket. If you want to spend, I can return that by asking you out to eat. I do not need to give you pussy.
All right, so let's focus on this real quick, right? So, in regards to that comment, even though she gets a flight ticket, she feels like she don't want to be
To give you pussy.
obliged to give you pussy. But in real life,
Hold
what
on,
do you
I
think?
think-
Hold on.
okay,
In real
ask
life,
me.
what do you think a man is flying you out for?
Okay, granted, if he is flying you out, there's probably a duration of days, right? So what is the rush? Like, isn't there stimulation and suspense? You get what I'm saying? What is the thrill in getting it so easy?
How is it easy?
Men's
Why do you
natural
think-
habitat is to chase. Listen. Granted,
challenge, the chase.
granted, right? You get get something, like something in return. That's like granted, whatever. But what's wrong with the chase? A suspense, a foreplay, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's wrong with that? Like, you
I'ma tell you-
speaking on behalf of I give you the same day, so I expect prime fucking shipping same day pussy.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what's wrong with the chase. Can I tell you what's wrong with the chase?
What's wrong with that?
The chase is a problem when there's no timeline to the chase.
Which is why
I'm gonna give you a scenario, right?
Give me a scenario.
Let's go to the chase, right? Let's bring it back to the primal. Let's bring it back to real cannibalistic type of a situation, right? If a cheetah chases a deer in the wild. Hold on. Listen, hold on. I'm talking.
You catching the prey instantly.
Didn't I say that? Didn't I say we're gonna bring it back animalistically,
Okay,
right?
yeah,
If a
that's
cheetah is chasing a deer in the wild, right? He is going to get his prey.
Same day.
Same day.
Same day shipping.
Same day fucking shipping. Right?
Right.
When we talking about fucking dating, dealing with women, there is no. We don't know when the fuck we gonna get it. We don't know. We just like.
Which is why you shouldn't cater to every woman with a date. You shouldn't present every woman with a date, right?
Right.
You know what I'm talking about?
And not every woman who goes on a date sees anything with that man.
So why go on a fucking date?
For aesthetics.
So wait. So now men are just reduced to aesthetics?
Which is why men
wait a minute, you just said something crazy because women have been always subjected to just being aesthetic.
So wait. No.
Always arm-candy.
Aesthetic, more of like
a tool.
A tool.
Women are.
So men are just reduced to a tool to provide aimlessly.
You're not. You're not.
But that's what you just said.
Which is why I agree to you saying prior that not men. The reason why men reduce, how much they go on dates isn't really an issue because they've come to a realization that certain women use them. You know what I'm saying? And you can't just be used by every woman you come across. Mm-hmm. Which is why you should not, objectify or even glorify certain women, to certain standards or whatever the case might be. Like, it's really to each his own. Like, you feel me?
It's not to each his own. I feel like we need to have I disagree with that. I don't think it's to
disagree because you have a problem. Right. Like, same day pussy. The fuck? That's why he disagreed. He was same day pussy.
No.
Fresh direct is what you're trying to do. Fuck Amazon.
Let me show y'all. Let me tell you ladies something, right? I want to show you something. I want to show you something where I don't believe in same day pussy. I do and I don't, right? So if women were like, hey, it takes 3 dates before you can get any sexual gratification, then I will be obliged to that. But they don't. There is no.
Hold on. A man should ask.
Hold on. But we do ask though.
How long until I get fucked? I can fuck?
We do ask, but you know what you guys do?
What?
It's based on vibes. When I'm ready.
No way!
You never said that?
Like that?
You never said, when I'm ready? You never said that?
Look. Here comes the man.
Wait.
Okay. Here comes the man perspective.
Okay.
And he says, but at the same time, it's all about vibes.
Oh!
What did I just say? What does
You
that
just said that females are saying that it's all about vibes, but a man is also saying it's all about vibes, not to continue. But sometimes...
What does that got to do with what I'm saying?
Y'all making the pussy seem like it's overrated.
Exactly.
Comparing females.
Exactly.
That's what I said.
Thank you.
Why are we comparing females' pussy to Amazon Prime? Why? Why are we doing that? Because my Amazon delivery driver don't make me come.
Because I'm comparing females' pussy to Amazon Prime is because when you want something and you have
You want it now. Yes, females want it now.
When you want something that you having a due date for when it's gonna come, and when it doesn't come, you are upset.
We are.
And that's how men fucking feel.
Sexually. Let's clarify that.
Right? Men feel like when we take you out on a date, we're expecting sexual gratification in a reasonable amount of time.
Yes.
And we don't get it in a reasonable amount of time, it's fucked up. But guess what? Before, men couldn't say that because, we would sound misogynistic. We would sound, chauvinistic. We would sound like, he's just a slime bag. But now, guess what? We're saying, fuck that. I think it's time for us to have this conversation and say, listen, I'm willing to open up my wallet for you. Oh, I see you breathing and breathing now.
I'm breathing.
I see you, right?
Something.
But listen, men are saying, listen, I'm willing to open up my wallet for you. Anything you want that I can afford you, I will give it to you. But guess what? What I want from you is access to your body. Can we be on the same social contract as access to my financial resources?
Yes.
Access to your body?
Yes.
Absolutely. There's a website called Seeking Arrangement.
No.
Absolutely. That's called an arrangement.
Okay, here's my thing, and that's where it comes into being submissive or whatever. Men don't really seek much from females other than sexual pleasure, and I say that because men feel like they are the provider, protector, X, Y, and Z. You know what I'm saying? So, other like if I'm bringing everything to the table, what I expect from you is to be fulfilled sexually. You know what I'm saying? So that's why sometimes you get misconstrued and you guys want to feel entitled to vagina after a date. But it doesn't work that way because a lot of the dates are dead ends. You get me? So
Why would you go out on a date with a man that you're not attracted to?
how many times I gotta say
Aesthetics. That's the word.
Okay, so
Aesthetics.
now, aesthetics.
Aesthetics are harmless. You don't get your body for aesthetics.
So you see what I'm talking about? And this is the problem.
Men don't trust intention for
No. And this is the problem, right? If you're going out aesthetics, you know what aesthetics mean? You know what aesthetics mean?
Post it for the
A
gram.
set.
Do it for the
Right?
gram.
Set.
Post
Do
for
it
the gram.
Everything is
I'm
a
gonna
set.
take you on my yacht. Did I not say that earlier?
Do it for the
I'm
gram.
gonna take you on my penthouse. You're gonna be on the rooftop. We're gonna be in a helicopter. Did I not say that earlier? So now, if I know that's what you want me for, I should get reciprocity because you're getting exactly what you asked for. You are getting the aesthetics.
And
You are getting that same day shipping. So guess what? Why should
Okay,
men?
no.
Wait. Let me finish my statement. Wait.
Please continue.
Why should men give you exactly what you asked for and we don't get nothing in return?
Okay, and right, what you saying that if you poorly stimulate the woman mentally, physically, then you get poor pussy management, and you look at us like we're offering poor pussy management, but all you doing is offering a date and expecting more. Now, throughout the date.
But you got what you wanted.
Agreed.
But you got what you wanted, though. You got the aesthetics.
Yeah, but you did too. You got a beautiful woman next to you.
No, I could have got a beautiful woman that was gonna pop it up, bust it open the same day.
So why'd you call me?
Because I thought you was going to.
No.
That's the reason why.
Then you must not know me.
And that's the reason why what
you
we're
must
saying.
not know
And that's what we're saying, right?
crazy.
This is what we're saying.
Because I wouldn't take a plane ticket unless I knew you for at least a few weeks, and you knew already. So at that point with me, it's clear.
And this is what we're saying, right? You guys get what you want out of the situation. Why is that okay? Why is that okay for us to not
So
get
did
anything
you.
in return? What
You
do
got
we
what you
get?
wanted.
What do we
I
get?
took the ticket. I
You
took
think-
the ticket. I
you
hopped the flight.
That's not what we wanted. We wanted access to your body. Why is that so hard to
So then hit
comprehend?
me when you get back.
What?
What? Go do what you're doing out there. Hit me when you get back. Save yourself some goddamn money, and then cool. That's it. Like, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say to that?
So the
Okay,
got me out.
look. Here's my thing, right? So in order to come to a so my thing is, if men feel so entitled, right, for pussy after a date, let's backtrack, right? Throughout the day, if you're feeling like, yo, it's not really giving a vibe, it's not really giving like it's gonna make, go anywhere after this, insinuate 50-50. That's gonna make a bitch pussy dry off rip. She's gonna let me know that not only do you know, but we both know
But
now
we both know.
that after this is really nothing. Insinuate that.
So how would
see
you?
where a person
I
pops?
posted that in the chat. Didn't I post that in the chat?
Yeah.
My last podcast. Did I post that in the chat? Right? Y'all seen that shit, right?
The easiest way to get me to
So
opt
now-
out is to ask you for 50 on a
So
bill.
now-
I'm gonna let you
so
know.
now- So now,
I'll let you know
Rip.
right now, but no, you
How you
withhold.
Hold on.
You
I'm outta
withhold
here.
that
Did you see the last thing?
information.
Did you?
Dude,
Oh,
niggas
wait.
will withhold that information.
Wait. Did you see the last thing that I posted in the chat about my last podcast with Shay Monroe? So I'll post this, right? If you didn't see it, if you didn't wasn't paying attention, right? If men started out the dating process with saying, "Hey, this is a Dutch date. We are going 50-50." Stop messing with that.
Yeah.
Stop messing with that. You know what I'm saying? If we started the process saying that, hey, this is a Dutch date, would you guys accept and agree and go on it with good heart?
A Dutch date meaning that.
You pay for your half and I'll pay for my half.
And now the question is like.
Would women still agree to go?
They wouldn't.
You see the
but
silence? You
they
see the
wouldn't-
silence?
no,
Wait, yes,
look,
yes,
See the
hold on.
silence?
Yes.
See the silence?
I would say
I'm
yes.
gonna answer this because I've
Yeah,
been
you
saying-
gonna say it just to be a rebel.
No,
But-
what? No, I don't
Okay,
know.
but now listen, right? I was placed.
If
in
I
a
said,
situation-
if I said, life size, let's go on a date. And I'm like, yo, listen, whatever we order, You pay your half, I'll pay my half, but we're gonna go out and spend some time
You
together.
better not spend.
No, then what? Wait, hold on. That annoys me. Because I would say yes, but
Regardless.
I would never agree to say yes to a man that would say, all right, I've had
You
a
said
man.
you would go, but you
Let me
wouldn't
tell you
agree?
a story. Let me tell you a story.
I'm
Hold
lost.
on.
I'm lost.
Now, it brings me back to the 20K version. All right. So, there's a person that's following his dreams. He's not making that much money, barely got $100 to his name.
Yikes.
Hey, I'm trying to spend money too. I'm trying to spend time with you. I'm trying to get to know you. I'm trying to be in the same room with you. Now, am I not a bitch for saying, hey, because he says, oh, we could go out, we could do dinner.
Focus on the show. Don't focus on the comments. Focus on the show.
All right. So the point I'm trying to make is, at the end of the day, why are you asking to go 50-50 when we could just go out for coffee and get to know each other? Why are you asking when we could go to a park and get to know each other? At that point, you want the lifestyle you can't provide.
No. Hold on. To piggyback on what you said, right? Now, if you are really trying to stimulate, it's my point. Stimulation does not come from the.
Why do you think men want to stimulate you? Why do you think we need to stimulate you?
We need to be stimulated in order for the sexual pleasure to be, reciprocated properly. Now, here's my thing, right? Throughout the date, a certain place does not equivalent or evaluate to how stimulated we are. Like I mentioned to you before, if a woman wants to be around a guy, a coffee date will be fine.
Correct.
And through a coffee date versus a STK date, like you're most likely to get the real me, real vibe, a fling after a coffee date where we get to actually utilize our mouth to speak. Interact,
utilize your mouth. Okay.
To speak. Did I not say to speak?
She clarified.
To speak. To use our mouths, to
Right.
verbalize our interests, our dislikes, our history, X, Y, and Z, our interests, right? You're most likely to get some play after when you mentally stimulate a woman. It's all about stimulation. Now, let's say if you do choose the SDK vibe and you play the crib after, you still have to stimulate the women. You still have to do a little bit of foreplay, bro.
Yeah, but most dudes that take you out to all these places will be like, oh, I can take you here. I got this place booked. I got a rooftop, da-da-da. So, you're already trying to prove yourself to me. You know you're not good enough for me. You know I'm at your class.
And then sometimes
You think so?
men will
Yes.
throw money
Absolutely.
and movement and motion at your face because they don't really have no character
Other character to offer.
to offer. They
I
don't
mean-
Because somebody
They
who's
have
gonna
no
offer SDK to me
personality.
is gonna offer SDK to the next pretty bitch.
What does that matter to you?
Loyalty.
What loyalty do I owe you if we're not sleeping together?
I mean, it could if you was loyal.
Wait. What loyalty do I owe you if we're not sleeping together?
You want to sleep with me though, right?
But I haven't.
You want to?
But I haven't.
But if you want to, you'll make sure that you're gonna do what makes
But
me
I
happy.
haven't.
to
That
get
doesn't
place.
make any sense. Why should I give you anything that you haven't earned?
Because out of experience, you gain more respect that way. Because
why
I've
do
been
you-
the easy bitch. I've been the bitch that, I just met you. Let's go fuck in the bathroom. But I've also been the bitch that's like, you know what? I'm across this boundary. You're not gonna touch me that way. You're not gonna even come near me. Keep it 6 feet before COVID type shit. So, at the end of the day, it's how a woman carries himself and what a man is willing to respect. Because the same dude that will fuck a bitch in a bathroom in a club will give a bitch that says no more respect and treat her like a wife. It's a difference. What is that woman trying to
I
exude?
beg to differ, but okay.
What is that woman trying to exude? Wifey or city girl, icy girl?
I mean, listen, from what I heard from y'all earlier, I don't know who's at the door, but from what I heard from y'all earlier, we're gonna take a quick break, right?
I'm breaking another question.
Hold on, we're gonna
Quick question before the break.
Hold on. We gotta let somebody in. We're gonna take a quick break. We got a new person that's about to enter.
Wait,
this,
another
right?
angel?
Yes.
Okay.
So we're gonna let somebody in.
Yeah, we outside.
We're gonna get inside, right? Just hold on real quick. Let's go to commercial real quick.
The angels
Stay
are
tuned.
outside.
Stay tuned.
Stay
people.
tuned. You want to
Yes.
stay tuned? I promise
Breezy's
you.
Angels NYC, go follow it.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no fry, no for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. Better buy when your money can buy food, so me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5. Make it up, right now. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live for impress people.
Over.
I will never live for impress people. And me no live for impress people. Me no live my life. Talent over hype. Me not in a no party. And now buy patron if me don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real not girl and them scope not hot. So when them on town and dinner. Them girl they are real and better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them come and come and the one on me.
Over.
But what a good thing me no live for impress people. I will never live for impress people. I mean I know how to live for impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over higher.
Over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no fry, no for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. Better buy when your money can buy food, so me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5. Make it up, right now. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live for impress people.
Over.
I will never live for impress people. And me no live for impress people. Me no live my life. Talent over hype. Me not in a no party. And now buy patron if me don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real not girl and them scope not hot. So when them on town and dinner. Them girl they are real and better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them come and come and the one on me.
Over.
But what a good thing me no live for impress people. I will never live for impress people. I mean I know how to live for impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over higher.
Over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no fry, no for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. Better buy when your money can buy food, so me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5. Make it up, right now. Someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live for impress people.
Over.
I will never live for impress people. And me no live for impress people. Me no live my life. Talent over hype. Me not in a no party. And now buy patron if me don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real not girl and them scope not hot. So when them on town and dinner. Them girl they are real and better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them come
Over.
But what a good thing, me no left me impress people.
Over.
I mean, I know how to live to impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over higher.
Over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend, no for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't spend it. Better buy when your money can buy food, so me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5 morning. Make it up right now. Come on, we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live for impress people.
Over.
I will never live for impress people. And me no live for impress people. Me no live my life. Talent over. Me not in a no party. I'm not buy patrol if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real hot girl and them scope not hot. So when them on town antenna. Them girl they a real them better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them jam and jam and them one umbrella.
Over.
But what a good thing me no left me impress people. I really never live for impress people. I mean I know how to live for impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over higher.
Over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend, no for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't spend it. Better buy when your money can buy food, so me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5 morning. Make it up right now. Come on, we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live for impress people.
Over.
I will never live for impress people. And me no live for impress people. Me no live my life. Talent over. Me not in a no party. I'm not buy patrol if I don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real hot girl and them scope not hot. So when them on town antenna. Them girl they a real them better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them jam and jam and them one umbrella.
Over.
But what a good thing, me no left me impress people. I really never live for impress people. I mean I know how to live for impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over higher.
Over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend, no for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't spend it. Better buy when your money can buy food, so me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you feel learn to depend on yourself. You only could 9 to 5 morning. Make it happen in the morning. Come on, we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy it. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live for
Over.
I will never live for impress people. And me no live for impress people. Cold. Get it to live my life. Talent over hype. Me not talent in no party. And now buy patrol if me don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real hot girl and them scope now hot. Watch out when them man pound antenna. Them girl they are real and better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them come and down.
Over.
But what a good thing when I live for impress people.
This is
Over.
I mean, I know I wanna live for impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over higher.
Over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's. Now go certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. I buy when your money can buy books, so me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you're feeling pretty depend on yourself. Really could 9 to 5 in the morning. Make it happen in the morning. Come on, we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy it. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live for impress people.
Over.
I will never live for impress people. And me no live for impress people. Cold. Get it to live my life. Talent over hype. Me not talent in no party. And now buy patrol if me don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real hot girl and them scope now hot. Watch out when them man pound antenna. Them girl they are real and better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them come and down.
Over.
But what a good thing when I live for impress people. I mean I know I wanna live for impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over higher.
Over.
99.3 New Radio FM. Now, everyone wins.
Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'm still shop at Macy's. Now go certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. I buy when your money can buy books, so me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you're feeling pretty depend on yourself. Really could 9 to 5 in the morning. Make it happen in the morning. Come on, we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy it. Pack up in a man car before you put your kids before you. Big stink in your mid. What a good thing, me no live for impress people.
Over.
I will never live for impress people. And me no live for impress people. Cold. Get it to live my life. Talent over hype. Me not talent in no party. And now buy patrol if me don't have a pot. Right now me thief when I say fun. Say them a real hot girl and them scope now hot. Watch out when them man pound antenna. Them girl they are real and better. He bought me for them. Can't stand to see them come and down.
Over.
But what a good thing when I live for impress people. I mean I know I wanna live for impress people. Yeah, I just live my life. Talent over higher.
Over.
FM. Now, everyone wins.
Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's, not got certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no fry, no for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. I buy when your money can buy, but for me, now you're saving.
2. Check. No. Just leave. No. Just leave the mics where they at. Right then and there. Check. Let's get back on Instagram. Let's transition. 1, 2. Check. We are back. Right? So we have a new opponent in the challenge. New addition to the challenge. Please, my right, your left. Please introduce yourself. Let them know where they can find you, what you got going on. Please don't be like Nahemi and Z and just be like, oh, yeah, my name is Ash, and that's all I do. Go into it.
That's all they need to know.
All right?
Right.
Hey, I'm Ashley Starr. You can find me on Instagram, A.S.T.A.R.R. I'm in. Yeah, that was me.
We gotta fix that because that's just way too long. But go ahead.
It's cute. It's my name. You can call me Ash, Ashley Starr, whatever you prefer. And I'm into a little bit of everything, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
No, get into it.
You don't need to get into it. Tune in and you'll know what I'm about.
We gotta get into it. So where can the people find you?
Marcus?
Where can the people find you?
On Instagram.
That's it? That's the only thing
That's
that you do? So you don't work for ACS?
Why are you telling my business?
You know what I'm saying? You don't work for
These
ACS?
people don't need to know my business.
I'm saying that. So as an ACS worker, right? What do you see is reoccurring in your job? Like if you had somebody that was going through a child support situation, what advice would you give them as far as trying to maintain custody of their children?
So ACS has nothing to do with custody. We don't deal with custody battles. ACS is more towards
See, I didn't know that. So I was
it's more towards dealing with abuse, child abuse, and child neglect. We don't deal with child support issues. So if you're having custody battles or anything like that, don't call ACS. There's nothing that we can do for you. We get so many cases like that of people calling back and forth, boyfriend, girlfriends, baby mamas, baby daddies, family members trying to get so many ACS cases thinking that's going to help them in family court. No. We deal with family court, the addition with getting children removed, not custody battles, not child support. We have nothing to do with that, and calling ACS is not going to help you win your child.
But ACS did assign a lawyer.
No, they don't.
There was a court-appointed legal aid assigned to my child for custody because we didn't have a custody issue, and there was ACS involved because there was a domestic violence issue.
Okay, so ACS was involved because of domestic violence.
And it happened in front of the child. But at the end of the day, there was a very, very active lawyer that was affiliate. Like, I couldn't call her unless I called that number. Like, she was, like, appointed to my child because of that.
Because there's ACS attorneys. So when the ACS attorney got involved, it was because of the DV. It had nothing to do with the custody.
Well, at the end of the day, they don't make decisions. They help you in court, and well, all she did was really just talk to me.
I mean, attorneys never make decisions. They just
no, right. So, but no, that's what I'm saying. ACS won't ever, at the end of the day, won't make the decision. They take you to the court and or the company or whatever, and present a case for the child on behalf of the child, right?
Correct, in a sense, depending upon what the case is.
So let's change gears because y'all had your interaction, right? So let's talk about spinning the block. Let's talk about spinning the
definition.
The block is a
different
necessity.
Spinning the block on what?
It's in a
dating.
Yeah, let's
Dating
talk about
spinning
spinning the block, right? Have you ladies ever spun the block before?
Tight, like
yes.
Okay. Why did you spin the block?
Because I missed him.
Cause you. That's it.
I missed him.
We're talking about
You
recycling
missed
dick.
something. Whether you missed him,
Was it the dick?
the dick,
Oh, are we recycling
the
dick at this point?
finances.
No, we're spinning the
It's just
block.
spinning the block in general.
What is that? Honestly, like I need a definition.
Okay, so spinning the block is when you go back to an ex,
Recycling dick.
Recycling.
Recycling
With
dick.
a body, a
It's illegal. Do not recycle. Everybody does it once, twice. It's illegal. You get fined and summoned in this state to not recycle.
So
You
everybody
must
did
have
it.
bad breakups.
So why did you?
I recycled all of them. I just said I was recycled dick is good dick.
So why did you spin the block?
Because I missed him. He was a vibe. We didn't have any issues or anything like that. I liked him. I missed him. I was done with the nigga I was dealing with. I had some free time. So I said, you know, if I'm going to spin a block to anybody, I'm going to spin it with him.
Did it work out?
It did. It went on for 7 years, off and on. When I was
seven-
available, he would be available
A
too.
7-year spin the block?
Yes.
Jesus, that's not a spin the block. That's a whole goddamn relationship.
No, it wasn't, because we had breaks in between the 7 years. He had his bitches and I had my niggas.
So more like a friends with benefits.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. He trusted me, I trusted him, and at the end of the day, you know, we knew we couldn't be together because I was crazy to him, and he just was a ladies' man, and I wasn't ready to accept that during that stage of my life.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what about you?
Me?
Yeah.
She focused.
So
Okay, so remember, this is a show.
I would spin
This is
the
a show.
block. I would spin the block depending on what you offered to me that pretty much I felt sustained me at any point in a period of time. So whether that was like sexually or financially, there were certain people that I felt like sustained me sexually and sustained me financially. If I spin the block, that means I missed something about you, a trait. So yeah, like that's, you know, if I spin the block, long story short, there is something that you offered that I valued that I do not obtain at that current moment, which, you know, makes me, you know, want to spin the block, you know. So yeah.
Right, I spin it just to save holes in my belt. You feel me? Like you adding out a notch to the belt.
It's crazy.
To
So
save-
you gotta like,
to
nah,
save your
I
body
can't
count.
burn another hole. Let me just go back to the one I knew how to do it right.
You know that's so crazy?
Z is
Because
hilarious.
now that you say that, so does body count really matter?
It matters to females
To
more than
who?
men.
It don't matter to me. You know
don't matter?
why? Because
If I told you I had 2,000 as a body count, would you still fuck with me?
I wouldn't
baby,
believe
I don't remember anybody
I could've
before
fucked
you.
2,000
You
women
know
in
what
my
I mean? You
lifetime.
saying that
You
because
could've, but I
you
wouldn't
said
believe
a
him.
reel in the chat that a woman said that she fucked at least 2,000 niggas.
Okay, you been
that
paying
year.
That's a lot
attention.
of fucking.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
if
I
I
have
told
seen
you,
interviews like that.
yeah. So you haven't been paying attention to the chat. But if I told you, if I told you I fucked 2,000 women, would you still fuck with me?
No.
Hold on, Z.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
You know what my response would be?
What?
Why'd you do it? Why?
Why the fuck
Why
not?
too many? Why so many?
I'm gonna tell you why.
You couldn't find when
Can
you
I
hit
tell
the
you? Wait,
1,000
wait.
mark.
Can I tell you?
I'm sorry.
Can I tell you why?
She's wilding right now.
You couldn't find one out of the 1,000 to go back to.
Can I tell you why I did it? Can I tell you why I did it?
Yeah.
Cause they let me.
You easy just as them.
No.
Okay.
They let me.
You easy just as all 2K.
But guess what? They let me do it. I don't control sex. You do. So it's not that I'm easy. Women are easy.
That's your opinion because according to the men she talked to,
No.
she is the vibe. It's the stimulation.
Listen,
So-
I told you I slept with 2,000 women. I didn't fucking force myself on them. They let me inside their bodies. So that means is 2,000. So you're trying to say that all 2,000 women can't discern between sex that is good for them and bad for them?
No, not at all.
Okay, so
Not
they,
at all.
so they realized
Wait,
that I
hold
wasn't
on.
good. So they, hold on.
What
So
was
they,
the commonality between those 2,000 women? Because is it 2,000 a piece for them too?
I don't know. I don't
Because-
care. I just told you that I slept with 2,000 women.
So then we're not talking body count at that point.
No, you asked me for my body count. I said that my body count is 2,000. So now my question to you is, would you still fuck with me?
Do you have an addiction? Do you have a problem?
Answer the question.
You're gonna stay loyal to me.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
You done with the 1,1999. You done with them. If I'm 2,000,
Would
you go with
you-
this?
would
Or
you-
because we're gonna have problems.
Would you?
Because-
Would you?
Dancing around the question.
Would
Answer the
you?
question, yes or no.
But chapter on
Would
that.
you still
Right.
fuck with me?
If I was still feeling you, yes. Yes, absolutely. I would say why. I wouldn't say, oh, click. Like, I wouldn't click the phone on you. I wouldn't bang it on your face.
Okay.
Nothing.
So let's
But
change the
I would
number.
say, what
Let's
happened?
change the number.
Who
let's
hurt
say,
you?
Let's change the number. Let's say 8,000.
Then you cannot not
Why
have
are you
an
fucking
STD.
that much?
No. Hold on.
Then you
hold on.
dirty.
Hold on. Let's say 8,000. Let's say 8,000 women I was able to sleep with.
All right, let me
catch something.
let me do an
8,000
improv scenario.
I just asked the
Hold
question.
on. Let me do an improv scenario. Hey, baby, how many bitches you slept with? 8,000. Google, hey Google, what's the ratio of HIV in New York City? 8,000 or what?
Okay.
Oh, okay. So there's a problem there. If you slept with 8,000 different people and didn't give a fuck about your own dick, there's no way I'm touching you with my pussy.
But now here's my thing.
So your answer is no.
Cause that's a problem.
No. So your answer is no.
You couldn't find one person to go back to? That means you are bad.
So
Like, there's
Z,
an issue.
So Z, so your answer is no.
No.
All right.
No.
So now, what if I said 5,000?
At that point, no answer you could give me would make me still feel you.
Okay. So what if I said 3,000?
You could have had a problem.
Okay. So now, what I said is 3,500.
It dependent.
So what if I said 3,400?
Personality.
So what if I said 34,550?
This is a no judgment.
So now, so you see what I'm taking? So this is the point that I'm getting at. There is a discernment between a number value and the number of people that you sleep with that will make you look at the person. No, it is. It is.
when you
No.
fall in love with somebody, you don't remember nobody but front of them, before them.
Z. Do you see where I was going with this? I said 2,000. You said, okay, I'll fuck with it. I said 8,000. You said no.
Because that's a problem for you.
Okay then. No. Then I said 4,000. He was like, Then I brought it back to 3,500. So basically, there's a number that you're comfortable with a man for having a certain amount of body
that's
count.
excessively a high
Hold
number.
on. It doesn't matter, but there's
That is very
there is a
excessively a
number
high
for
number.
you.
But what you're
But
also
there is a
telling me,
number. Z.
there is a number.
Z.
There is not a number.
Z.
But
Z. Hold on. You can't overtalk the host. There is a number for you that you feel comfortable to where a man can say, okay, cool, I'm cool with this number, and then, whoa, this is too excessive.
It's not a
So
number.
now, it is a number
it's
because
a vibe.
I just told you 8,000. You was like, no.
Because there's a reason. There's no answer you could give me after 8K to say like.
But you said no.
May I?
Okay.
Okay, so you're expecting a woman to be okay with a high amount of body counts.
He didn't say he was expecting to be okay. He just asked.
Okay.
Would you do it? Yes or
That's
no?
what I asked.
Yes or no?
Look,
That's what I just asked.
would you be okay with it? Okay, so to piggyback on in the beginning when we spoke about a man might not being comfortable with his woman having an OnlyFans.
Mm-hmm.
Does it not float in the same boat?
It
Like,
does, and that's the reason why I'm asking that question. So my question to you, all the women in the panel, what number is acceptable for
Definitely
you?
not no thousands.
Okay,
my
so wait.
no
Wait. Okay, so hold on. So wait.
Definitely not
So watch
none.
this. So watch this.
The
So watch
fuck is
this.
you saying?
So the umbrella question is.
8:30.
The umbrella question is right. The umbrella question is right. Would you sleep with somebody? Would you be okay with somebody with a high body count? And we already discussed. I think Z is capping, but you already said a genuine number. 1,000 is too much. No. That wasn't the original question. Does body count matter? That was the original question.
Okay, body count does not matter up to an extent. Like, see, I'm not gonna.
See, then it does matter.
No. Here's my thing.
So-
Why I say up to an extent is because I don't really care. If I'm trying to lock in with you, I don't really care. I'm not gonna ask you no shit like that.
So 8,000 don't
If I've
matter.
No. I'm not gonna ask you if I'm aware.
Wait.
If I'm aware.
Does
It will matter. If I am not aware, being that I do not care, I will not ask, and it will not
Right.
affect me. Okay, but if you want to be childish, because now my recent relationship, I'm gonna be a little bit transparent and vulnerable. Like, it came to a point where, he was curious. I kind of put a number on it. Nothing crazy, single-handedly, because niggas be nosy. But, like, he mentioned how his body count was under 5, like, realistically. And I was a little surprised to that.
Well, I will tell you something.
5, like 0.5, number 5.
No.
I will tell
On
you
one
something.
hand.
My God,
You know what I
mad
mean? Just to
respect.
cut you off real quick, but
Okay.
it's going to be 3 seconds, right? Men don't have access to sex as much as women don't have access to sex.
No, it wasn't because of that. It wasn't because of access. It was because of commitment. Prior to me, he was in a long-term relationship. A few over 5 years, right? A little over 5 years, about 6. So, coming to know his character, that's how he is as a man. If he, that's how he was. So what he was saying was realistic due to the math, the history. He also had a child as well. So then it's like, from this direction to that, like the math made sense. However, my point is, like, it just dawned on me, like, wow, for the first time, my body count's a little higher than a man's. So from that experience, am I gonna go ask man willingly, like, oh, what's your body count for what? For fucking what, for God's sake? Like, what am I curious? What do I care?
So
if you are pleasing me sexually, if we are here, it will dawn on me.
That
probably
question comes from insecurity.
Insecurity, of course, but then if you out of boredom or insecurity, whatever,
Right.
if it does come about to where like you are aware, my thing is I just wouldn't seek that. I wouldn't seek an argument like that. Like, you know,
an answer to a
fuck
question
around,
that's
find
gonna
out
end
you
up in an
got
answer
fuck
no matter
around, you
what.
find out
So-
you got more bodies than niggas, and I was like, what, bitch? You try to start a problem, you are a red flag. Like, you shedding light to the red flag. Shut up, but you don't know right now.
You kept your mouth shut, bitch.
So the reason, what about you? 8,000. If I said I start with 8,000.
Yo, she's at what?
If I said, yo,
Never.
Ash,
I'm gonna be honest.
I got 8,000 women under my belt.
If I like a man, I'm not asking because I don't care.
Yeah.
My question would be after you, however
Hold on,
that
I think
that
somebody's trying to get in.
information-
Hold on, real quick. Keep talking.
Okay, so after that information come up, like, okay, 8,000, there's another question. So when the last time you been to the doctor? Like, I need to see your documentation, because just because you have sex with 8,000 people don't mean that you do have anything. You could have sex with 2 people and catch something. So it's like, the numbers don't really matter. It's more so of, okay, so when's the last time you went to the doctor? Can you show me your documentation?
It's maintenance.
Cool. And then we take it
maintenance.
from there.
Yeah.
But I really wouldn't care, because if I like you, I like you.
I
Like
like
you
you.
said, I'm not
Yeah,
thinking about
I'm
what you
not
did
thinking
before
this
me.
before.
What are my intentions? Am I just
Yeah. What was the
fucking
point?
you just to fuck you?
I'll say
Or
zero
am I
to
trying
your
to
face.
build with you? Because
Just
now,
because
if
I
you're
don't remember nobody
if
before
you're
you.
somebody I'm trying to build with, then it's like, okay, you having 8,000 people. Are you an nympho? Were you a porn star? Are you able to commit to one person? Like, other questions are gonna come
do you
from
have a
that.
problem?
So,
Right.
it depends on the follow-ups. The numbers don't really matter because I'm not asking. I don't really care.
Yes, if I don't ask, I won't know, and that won't bring the conversation.
Exactly.
Why would you ask
behind
a
it.
question that's gonna end up in an argument no matter what?
Yeah.
I feel this way. The better question is, did you fuck somebody I know? That's it. I really don't care how many people
Or
you fucked.
recently,
Was it
yeah.
somebody I know? And if I did know them, what it was the extent of the relationship? Because
Does it matter?
nobody's trying to be
Yeah.
messy. Yes, it does matter,
I mean-
because I don't want to find out that last year you was fucking on my homegirl and it was a secret or some shit, and now I find out now and it's like, damn, it's too late. I done fucked you too. Now she mad because she thinking I knew and I didn't know. Like, I don't have that.
Hopefully, I'll get to that, because as females, we definitely hate to cross over bound. Like, as homegirls, like, we kind of don't like the whole thought of, or like realistic, like, being of us sharing bodies, like.
I'm just saying that because I have definitely thrown a past nigga of mine to one of my homegirls.
Correct.
Like,
And I've been passed around a couple times. too.
I've thrown right at her. Like, oh, you know what? I used to deal with this guy. Like, it was somebody I dealt with probably like 5 to 8 years before I threw him at her. And I was like, you know what? You and him will actually kick it off. Like, y'all personalities are very similar.
Really?
You should, I can link this up if you want
Wow.
it. And she just was like, are you serious? Like, she was weird at first. Like, are you serious? And I'm like, I don't
hell
care, girl.
yeah.
I'm not thinking about that nigga.
Wow.
Like, I don't care. And she asked me like 5 times, like, are you really serious? And I'm like, I really don't care. And I'm sure, like, you're attractive. He's gonna talk to you. So I was like, let me
Wow.
plug this up for you. And
That is
I
crazy.
plugged it, and they was messing with each other for like a year.
Facts.
Now
Wow.
it went left because of their own situation, but it had nothing to
But
do
you Cupid.
with me
After
because
all that.
I didn't care.
Yeah, you
Like,
locked that in.
niggas don't care, so why should we? Now, if it's somebody that I was actually trying to build with and was in a relationship with, I'm not gonna pass him on to somebody else. And maybe I would, depending on how that ended. But I don't really care about these niggas. They don't care about us, so why we care about them?
I don't really care about these niggas because they don't care about us.
Now he don't care about the niggas too.
Ash, you better hush your fucking mouth. You be get fucked up. All right?
We talking. We don't talk about you. We
Just
talking.
Yo, so listen. I know, I'm just talking shit. Right? So where's your cell phone at on the date? Because me, generally, I feel like your cell phone should be in your pocket when you're out with me.
This is getting interesting.
Right? So now, ladies, where's your cell phone at when you're out on a date with the man?
So if I'm out on a date with somebody that I like, then it's away. If I
If
don't
you out
really,
with a
if I'm
date
not
with a
really
nigga, that's your food nigga.
feeling you- my phone is right on the table,
The
'cause
food,
you
the
ain't
food
nobody.
man. What about the food man? Is where when you out on a date with the food man, that's just you know I can call a nigga. He gonna take me out to STK.
The food man, my phone is on the table because I need to know who's hitting me up. Plain and simple. Now, if I like you, my phone's away. If you the money man, my phone's away because I'm not trying to fuck up that situation.
Fucking
money
so I'm
man.
not feeling you at all. I'm a doctor and I'm on call, so I gotta have my phone in sight.
Are you a doctor for real?
No. Why you the hold on? If I'm not feeling somebody,
Oh,
if I'm
fellas,
not feeling
you see
somebody,
the game? She would turn from OF to DR.
Right,
Real
hold
quick.
on.
OF to DR, real quick.
I have a Muslim last name. Call me Rashid MD. Fuck out of here. So I'm just saying, if I'm not feeling you, I'm sorry. I'm in a residence, so that's why I'm still in debt. But you could tell me, like, I just need my phone on the table. But if I like you, D&D, baby. You feel me? Like.
That's when you just text somebody real quick, like, yo, call me.
If I'm
That's it. They can't hear the phone call. I'm going
and-
to pretend it's an emergency. I got to go.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to go. I'm trying to eat my food.
I'm taking it to go. Look, I'm taking it to go right
They
to
love-
go.
Fellas, they love to
We gotta
eat.
go.
Call me Dr.
They love to eat. So what about you?
Nah.
What about you?
Okay, so I feel like that also stems to stimulation, but moving forward on that, like I feel like if we're vibing, like if you are with somebody and they make you feel like, oh, like I'm of space, like I belong here, like, you know, like it's a vibe, I'm gonna have my phone tucked away for sure. But if you try to stall, like key, scroll, trying to, you know, avoid the little gaps in air, you know, in a conversation, then like, yeah, you'll tend to do that. But if I'm feeling you, I'll tuck away my phone. For sure.
If I have to take my phone out, it's
So
over.
so now when it
It's
comes
okay,
so
listen,
listen,
if I have to
listen,
take my phone out,
when it comes to showing the plate, showing the ambiance and all of that, how come most women are not showing pictures of the man that brought them out and funded the whole day?
I don't do that.
For
I think that's
what,
wrong.
right?
Aesthetic.
For what?
You
Aesthetic.
Right?
not part of the aesthetic.
So wait,
He's not
you
part of the
okay?
aesthetic. That's
with
mad
being-
corny. That's
That's
corny.
not corny at all.
Niggas is not
You
wanting
wanna-
the girl they whip every date, like, oh, like,
Right.
no, this is my shorty. No.
But
So
guess
when a girl
what?
on a date,
I know niggas that
they're
put
showing
emojis
the
over their girls'
aesthetic
faces and then
and
post
not the
them.
nigga. The aesthetic and not the nigga.
But guess what? You're gonna show off the plate that I paid for, but you can't
You
show
don't care
my
you pay
face.
for it. We can't
So wait,
the plate look good. And
You
we
know what
order
though?
that. Like,
I low-key feel like that's what close friends are for. Like, hold on. Because you see me hit the share button.
You cute.
You see me hit the share button. You see my dinner. That's regular. But then as soon as you see the green light, that's
You know
no,
what's
I can
up.
trust
I
you.
feel like if you're not gonna post it on your regular page or post it without the emoji or post the person you out with, don't post it at all. Cause you post me with an emoji on my face, it's gonna be a problem.
That's
Don't
why-
post-
That's,
don't post me.
I would never be that woman, but I'm dapping my
don't post
niggas
me.
that do it to the like. That's
Because
I'm a
my
brother.
question would be then after that is who do you not want to know that it's me?
Well, I'm not. I've never been that one.
No, that's what I'm just saying. What are you hiding? Because why you this face
My
is pretty.
thing is, you don't got
Why is there an emoji on
Right,
this
right,
face?
Maybe it's insecurity.
Okay.
Maybe
Why
it's
is
too
there an emoji
pretty.
on this
Maybe
face?
it's too
Right.
pretty. Maybe it's been around black too much.
no
Like
too
I've
pretty.
gotten responses.
Then you shouldn't be with me then. If you don't want to
That's
post
not
because
me to
you
tell
feel
my
like
homeboy.
I've
That's
been
not me
around
to
the
tell
block,
my
be
don't
with you.
me.
It's even display your
That's
face.
not me to tell my homeboy what to
Right,
do.
trying to display. Yeah, just post
Don't
the food.
post.
Post the food like me. I'm
You ain't
posting
gotta
the
post
food.
nothing.
Post the food
Fuck
too.
that.
We
Enjoy
not
this
posting
day in
you.
silence.
Fuck that.
Exactly.
If
You
I'm
ain't gotta
taking you
post.
out, you need to post my
The
face.
date and a plate.
Okay?
The
You
date
need to
and a
post
plate.
my
Right.
face
Well,
because I
that's
paid.
respect. That's
Yeah.
what
It's
respect. I don't go with out with nobody.
It's not entitlement.
No respect.
That's not entitlement. It is what it is. How is that entitlement?
Because you just said because you pay for the plate, you gotta show the face. Fuck
It's
the face.
respect. It's not entitlement.
No. The respect is to tuck your phone away. If you really feeling it and you just, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly. Your
right.
phone is away, so you can't even
right.
take
So you
pictures,
enjoy that,
videos,
boom,
nothing.
boom, boom, like,
We're gonna enjoy our moment, our
Period.
time, and that's it.
Yeah.
Don't
And if
post
you're trying
me.
to take a picture, you're trying to take a picture
This
of
is
the
just
memory
a
of
date.
both of us.
You might not even be around long enough. Why?
And
Don't
even-
even post
no,
me. Don't
look,
post me.
Even if you do not post your date, it's still, if you can take it out, take your phone out to record your plate, still along the way, take a picture with your date or video, whatever, cute, whatever, and just save it. Tuck it. At least they know they included. Fuck if you upload it or not, they're not gonna know. Little slick game.
Yeah.
Say that shit.
See
like,
that,
yeah,
man? Nah.
yeah.
Look at her fucking stories.
Draft button.
Look at her fucking stories, okay? Because they got new tricks. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
no,
I'm
IG
all
got
about.
the tricks. They got the close friends. They got the restrict. They
Okay.
got the who
Yeah, you
can't
tell
see
them.
your story. Yo, the IG, shout out to IG, man.
button is
Shout out to IG.
Yo, listen,
Because
fellas,
If you use
stay
restrict,
hip to the
you
game,
toxic.
okay?
Oh, I'm toxic because that
That's
restrict is my
right.
favorite.
That restrict is against my whole family.
It's not safe for family, but for you, for
Family.
people and family, that's crazy.
If you message me too much and I'm not responding to you, you're getting restricted because you're not gonna keep sending me notifications and
start
I never
using-
respond.
Oh, no,
You're getting
see, that's
restricted.
where,
That's it.
see, that's
I'ma
the thing.
start
I will
restricting.
go about my life normally.
I'ma restrict
But
my niggas.
I have 559
See, I
messages.
have OCD, so I can't
Me
stand to
too.
see the little red thing there letting me know I have a notification.
I
I
have
can't do
OCD
that.
in my room.
So
I
now I'm
gotta do
opening
it.
messages just to make that go away. So to avoid that, restrict because I know that you're gonna keep talking to yourself.
No,
I don't have
my
time for that,
OCD
so I'm
is
restricting you.
double even, but I have no fucking problem having 600 messages.
So I gotta
can't
switch
do
gears
it.
real quick. Right?
Yeah,
So,
question.
so, what's the difference between a girl's trip and a boy's trip?
Oh, please, you wanna get into it? Get into it first. I feel like
What is
start it off.
What's the
I'm more
difference between a
experienced,
girl's
start it
trip and a
off.
boy's trip? Because I feel like a lot of girls don't want to see men go on trips, but y'all quick to go book a flight to goddamn Turks and Caicos
I would
with no
say
fucking.
The difference
no
between-
problem.
The difference between
Yeah, you've been to Turks and Caicos. You know what it is.
The difference between a male's trip and a female's trip is if females are booking a girl's trip, which is hard to do if you're a female because people be dropping out, people don't have money, people don't have babysitters. Like everybody's schedule just don't be intact. So if you're able to accomplish a girl trip, you're just having fun. You just want to go out and have fun.
So you think men don't go through the same problems?
Yeah, y'all might go through the same
Apparently,
problems, but the
yeah.
fact of the matter is men are more inclined to cheating. So you going on a male's trip, y'all gonna be doing inappropriate stuff. Females,
Female,
No.
men and women cheat at approximately the same rate.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't
So
think
no,
so.
it's not those
I don't
men
think so.
or no. I can tell you.
Especially you taking a trip
support
out the
your
country.
Okay.
Women are gonna stick together. We don't want to
Okay,
get
let me-
kidnapped.
let me-
We don't want to get hurt. We're not in our
Let me
element.
let me cool y'all in. Let me cool.
Y'all quick to pay that
Let
$40 in
me
DR.
cool y'all into a fact.
Girl,
let me
you
cool y'all in.
traumatized.
Let me cool y'all
I know
in.
you're not. I know.
Let me cool y'all into a fact,
$40
right?
DR. We don't go to DR.
Right. There is a country in Africa where women go for male dick.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I've seen
So
that.
now, married, singles, in between. So, so now, when you say men are more inclined to cheating, no, because these women are flying to Africa just for one night stands.
Yeah, but these is normally like older white women.
It don't fucking matter. They're still women, are they not?
They are, but we're not
Okay.
talking about that. We talking about
I'm library, fuck that shit.
Right?
I'm book times 10.
So what are you saying?
we're going out to have fun to get we're on vacation. Y'all just going to act a fool somewhere else.
That's not true at all.
Well, I'm not a man, so I
don't
can't
got
really
shots.
tell.
I'm telling you. Oh,
You're
you don't
only
like
one
that?
man. You know, every man is not you.
But I can speak for a lot of men though.
Can you?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Right? So what about you? What's the difference between a girl's trip and a guy's trip? Why do you feel like guys' trips seem to be a lot more sexual and women's trips seem to be more about pleasure and from?
Well,
I think both are sexual.
Okay, let's talk with you real quick.
so it all depends on like perspective. I think men or women, aside from the girls' trip or guys' trip, that we're equally prone to cheating. You feel me? You can't knock shit nowadays. However, I feel like a man's trip is kind of a little bit more pointless because girls is shaking ass. We like turn up with each
have
other.
fun.
It's
It's a
a vibe.
vibe.
Like we can do what we want in that corner. Like we the vibe. Whether you come single, whether we're the girls going on a girl trip or there's guys next to us coming on a boy trip. The guys who's on a boy trip is not having as much fun as the girls on a girl
That is true.
trip.
That is a fucking fact.
We bring the vibes, the ass, the chicks, and all that.
Everything.
Like, so.
And if you're not giving me attention, I'm gonna go home and get it from my 10 homegirls in the whole room. Yeah, bitch! Yeah, because that, you know, like, yeah, bitch! Yeah, because it's
So-
true. If you out with the right people, you don't need a nigga giving you the attention, you're on vacation, and your bitches got you.
I mean, if
Right,
you shake
y'all guys are going out. Y'all looking for females. Y'all
Female,
want
right,
y'all want to
touching
buy.
the
You
eye.
guys, you dudes
So
are
you
not gonna
think-
go back to a hotel room going, yeah, you got a big dick. Like, no,
So
you
wait.
can do it.
So you think that the only reason why guys go on guy trip is for women?
No, y'all want to escape
But-
from the women in y'all lives.
Okay, y'all want to skip
So-
the women and then go search for just like fun
A
women.
good time.
No,
Yeah,
we
you
don't.
wanna have a good time.
Guys go on guy trips to stay away from women.
I don't believe that. Not one.
Right?
Y'all go. Look,
everything y'all do is for women.
That is not true.
No. Y'all go to escape y'all women or the women in y'all environment. Y'all women or y'all roster. Okay? But then go, and then when you're in search of, you're not looking for like, oh, who's the latest dudes? Exactly. You're looking for like who's the vibiest chicks.
Right.
Like,
girls can go on a trip and we can
like,
run into a bunch of other girls on a trip and we all out in the spot twerking, having fun, giving drinks, having a vibe with other females. Y'all not doing that.
A girl will twerk by herself. A girl will twerk in front of another girl. A girl will twerk behind a girl.
Right. Y'all gotta
But if a dude is swagging and surfing, nobody's gonna step up behind him like you by yourself, my guy. Let me help you. To my point, right? So now, that's why guys' trips are a little bit more pointless because, you know, like as your girlfriend.
So wait, the whole point. Okay, yeah.
As your girlfriends at home, we know like, damn, these niggas about to go out and look for a vibe, a good time. There's gonna be bitches that see good-looking niggas like, oh, what's the vibes? Cause you know, female trips. Like, I'm not gonna say be perfect, cause we still look for guy trips. There aren't as much guys trips. So when we feel like as the girlfriend, your man going out and on a guy trip, it's like, damn, I wonder what bitches on the trip right now. I might feel lucky enough that they found my guy and his guy's trip. Like, bitch, I wish, you know?
Right.
Like, yeah.
Listen, the point of guys' trips is not only to search of women.
So what is it?
Okay.
You said not only, but it is part of it.
Not only. It's not only because I'm not. Listen.
Spiritually, they.
Hold on. I'm saying not only.
Buy me a ticket so you can have sex on the table.
Listen, I'm saying not only because guys' trips are not exclusive to only women that are engaged with the women, right? There are single men that go on guys' trips. So I'm not gonna say we don't only go for women. There are guys' trips that happen that are married men that go for relaxation, to see the world, to experience new things, and it has nothing to do with you women.
Why would you want to do that without your best friend, without your wife?
Why the fuck not?
Sometimes you need a break from your person because I don't want to be going on trips with my nigga.
They're not your best friend.
I want to go on trips. My nigga ain't gonna twerk with me. You gonna twerk, right? We gonna have a vibe.
Why should he judge you if that's the type of person he got with? Go ahead and twerk. I'm gonna stand right here.
It's a different thing for us to be in a spot taking shots as female.
We can do that with our niggas here.
I'm
like,
you can do all the twerking here.
I got you. If somebody touch you the wrong way, I got you. But go ahead, girl.
It's not the same. You need the trips with your person, and you need your trips with your friends. It's a vibe.
I've done that. But yeah, at the end of the day, I like going back to the same hotel room with the same nigga. So at the end, like I've never been that type. I only did the whole Bermuda thing.
Trip and have your nigga.
Yeah, no, but I've done that whole Bermuda thing.
Girls, so after you had your date with the girls.
But that again, it's the people you pick. Cause I did the whole one night stand Bermuda, met a nigga, found him, did what I had to do.
You been there?
My nigga, green eyes, dreads. Tell me about it.
That's crazy in Bermuda. It's like a twist. Like,
yo, and he had a slight British. Like, it was crazy.
So let's focus. Let's focus, right? And we're gonna close out just like this, right?
We close it
So we're gonna close out just like this, right? So when a man smokes hookah, is that considered gay?
Or me sassy or gay? Pick a word.
Yo, I just had this conversation with my sister. Look, we're very active. It's dependent on how they hold the fucking hookah.
Okay.
Or how long they smoke it.
People are just too judgmental.
How long they smoke it. How long they smoke it. If you're smoking it for a minute, you're sassy.
It depends on, are you posing like this?
The pose, I don't know.
Are you posing like this? Are you trying to take a picture with it? Because me, I like the goons.
with it?
I like the goons. I like the ones with a fucking
Hold on, one at a time, one at a time,
I like the ones that just came out of Rikers. Like, I like the goons. So, nah, nobody I ever fuck with will ever. Yeah, I'm a walking
So what about you? We won't get to you real quick.
I would never fuck with somebody that smokes hookah. He gotta have the toe in the back with toast in the
Okay.
She makes you lose like topic low key. Like train of thought. Like
no more alcohol for her.
No, it's the butt.
So the question was a sassy.
Yeah.
So it's not really about how you hold it. It's more like how long you hold it. How you hold it too. Like, cause the nigga who's like real laid back on it be sitting down in this room too, act like he don't know, but low key does know, and keep it pushing. So if you hold it for too long or you're doing too much or taking selfies, that's a red flag.
I feel like people are just too judgmental. If men want to smoke hookah, let the men smoke hookah. Who cares? Everybody's enjoying themselves, but now because people are being judgmental, they're gonna be more conscious of smoking. Like, well, maybe I shouldn't post this, or maybe I shouldn't smoke hookah. No one damn well you want to smoke hookah.
But how long is my thing? You gonna hold it?
If you paid for it, you can hold it as long as you want to hold it. Like, you paid for sure. It is yours. Why do you care what the next man is doing? Worry about what you're doing.
With the next, yeah, I guess so. Is
Worry about
smoking
what you
hookah
doing.
gay? What was the question? Is smoking hookah gay, period?
So
Or
yeah.
sassy?
So don't do that, right? So listen, right? Let's talk about hookah, right? I spent some time in the Middle East. I disclosed that earlier, right? Hookah has been a cultural thing, and it actually started in India,
I know.
right? Actually,
I'm aware.
right? And it
So
was
does shampoo, by the way.
yeah. So and it was actually for political leaders. It was actually to discuss business. It was actually to discuss peace, type of basically to build a vibe among men to get things handled.
It's a sage.
Right? Yeah, it was something like a
Like
sage.
a cigar.
Also, too,
Yeah.
I want to share something with you guys. Also, too, when it comes to present day or more present day times, 1908 in Manhattan, there was a bar that was the
Always so
first.
technical. Why do you remember that?
Because when I talk my shit, I don't just talk shit. Right?
like that.
Why do you know that?
That's called a fart. Yeah,
Right?
no. When you talk
Now
after
you
ass,
gotta
that's
start
a fart.
Googling stuff because you
Right?
don't even know if you're telling the truth.
So listen.
Yes.
So in 1908, there was Manhattan had the first hookah bar.
That's crazy.
Right? In 1908.
And was it a man
Manhattan-
Let me Google this.
Yeah, you can.
$19.08.
There was the first hookah bar in Manhattan. So when we get to more recent times, in 2003, when America went to war with Afghanistan, Iraq, the soldiers that were going to Afghanistan and Iraq were bringing the hookahs back to the United States.
Henceforth, the epidemic of how it's so cool now.
That's where I'm getting at right now, right? Wow. So the reason why I brought that topic up is because Sassy Santana, Sassy Walker, whatever the fuck that gay nigga name is, right?
Sassy.
Saucy, Sassy. I'm gonna call him Sassy,
I can't find it right now.
So whatever, he said that it was so gay that men are smoking.
But you're allowing a gay men to tell straight men what's gay?
But that's the reason why I want to put this out on my show. Because at least it's documented somewhere that a straight man can actually go back and say, hey, listen, guys, if you want to smoke hookah,
is not sassy.
it's not sassy and it's not gay.
It's not saucy.
Right? And I don't even. And listen, I don't even smoke hookah. I got my vape.
But vape is still like a
You know what I'm saying?
form of, you know,
Yeah, it's the byproduct of hookah and you know what I mean, and technology and everything like that. But listen, I want to put that out on my show. That listen, it is not gay, it is not sassy. And
Smoke your hookah.
Smoke your fucking hookah because listen.
Being gay, because that's not even an adjective. Being gay is not an adjective, it's what somebody is. It is not feminine.
It is okay.
It is not feminine to smoke hookah. We can say it like that.
I like that.
Me too.
Because saying it's gay is like kind of like putting a negative outlook on it.
But that's what he said. I just want but you're right.
But we should fix what he just said.
Yes.
Because at the end of the day, it's not feminine to do that. And if you're trying to uphold, whether you're a man or a woman, uphold a masculine aura to other people, whomever you're trying to attract, then smoking hookah is not that way. Like, it's not gonna make you look less masculine to do that, which is generalizing the statement.
Yes.
But again, like I have female friends, like lesbians
Smoke
that have
your
split
hookah.
throat. Like there's just nothing is gender related anymore. You feel me?
So we're gonna close it like this. My right, your left, ladies and gentlemen. I want these ladies to reintroduce themselves, where you can find them, what they got going on, and what's going on in the next couple of days, next couple of months. Boom.
Ashley Starr. You can find me on Instagram, A.S.T.A.R.
Yeah, we gotta fix that Instagram. We gotta fix the Instagram name.
You can catch me on the podcast again April 1st. Make
Yes.
sure you tune in April 1st. You don't want to miss that day. Today was just a pop-in, but I'm definitely going to be in tuned on April 1st.
Cameos.
It's your girl Nahemi. You can find me on Instagram at nb.trends with an S. Don't forget to follow Devious.store. Store, that's DEVUS.store to find your hottest lingerie. I promise you won't regret it. On to the next.
Guys, what up? Is Zenith, aka Z, aka Lil Bae, aka Big Z. I do have a single coming out. I don't like to really toot my own tits, but toot toot. So,
Okay, toot your own.
I do have a single coming out. It's called Vibey. I'm gonna put. If you guys want to follow me, just follow my IG. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
What?
I be doing Zenith.jpg, ZEENATH.jpg. And you can find me on TikTok too. I be finding 11_Zenith.
Your OnlyFans, boo.
Hit the link tree in the bio and hit subscribe.
I like that. And the OnlyFans. And the OnlyFans.
Thank you. I gotta make money. Hit the link tree in the bio. Hit the link tree in the bio.
Right.
Unlock to buy. Thank you.
It's juicy.
Yeah.
It's juicy. Right? And you already know it's your boy DJ Easy. Right? Every night is always a wild night. Tonight we are at. Jesus Christ, the champagne is hitting. Tonight we are at. Yeah, it is the fourth bottle. Tonight we are at Flavor 2 Lounge, 8920 Avenue D. Get your fucking tickets, Carnival fucking Saturdays, because I'm not coming into the door to save anybody, all right? I am not. Get your tickets.
Outside.
Yeah, I'm not coming back outside. Carnival Saturdays, once I'm inside, you better have a ticket for the door, all right?
Yeah.
Brr, bow, telling it over hype, 99.3 Radio FM, Oasis Lounge. Thank you for sponsoring this event. We love you and appreciate, and I appreciate your service. Listen.
Breezy's Angels all day.
Shout out to Breezy's Angels.
Follow Breezy's Angels all day. Breezy's
Listen,
Angels NYC.
Breezy's Angels, Easy's Angels. You understand? Bow. Right? And we're going to close out like that. Yes, indeed.
Free New Radio FM. Now, everyone wish
Talent. Over.
Me still shop at DDs, I'ma still shop at Macy's. Now go certain places. Me a girl, me no f***ing for link, and me no friend for face. Young girl, no for careless. If I know your size, don't wear it. And if I know your price, don't wear it. Better buy when your money can buy book. So me know your savings. Woman, have confidence. And you're fearing to depend on yourself.
Over.
Make it up, someone we don't use conscience. Rather buy here before you buy bed. Cock up in a man car before you put your kids before you.